On this beautiful looking face here, fades in deep, works her way and sets up at the top. Yellow dropping in, slicing it and cutting right to the top. Red is up out the back. It's a little racy out there. These faces are super fast and walled up. Plenty of nose riding opportunity. Great scoring potential for these girls out here. 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining out there, ladies. Wide up and riding. Out back, there's yellow. Keeping it nice and tight at the top of this wave, cruising it around. She's going to bring it around a little bigger there. Very nice. Next heat, the 50s and up. Come on over and get your jerseys. Ladies in the next heat, come on over and check in. Make sure you give your first and last name when you do, before you put on your jersey. Yellow, scratching, she's making it, up and riding. Hold it. Ah, nice 5 hold there on the inside, making the most of that wave. 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Red up and riding. Blue is up and riding. Beautiful open face for her here. Look at this. C Street providing. Eight minutes on the clock out there, ladies. So, ladies, when you check in for your heats, make sure you give us your first and last name so we can check you off that you're here before you take your jersey. I know it's easy to come by and just swipe it, but we want to know that you're here so we don't start like freaking out and calling you on the mic. You got to save me the stress. So give us your first and last name. Six minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Yellow up and riding. Five minutes and 30 seconds remaining out there, ladies. Five minutes. 5 minutes on the clock. Next heat, you're welcome to paddle out. Thank you again to Freedom Coffee showing up and giving the judges the fuel and energy they need to judge this competition. We greatly appreciate you. And if you don't have a coffee like we do, go on down the boardwalk to Freedom Coffee and check them out. Great stuff right there on the boardwalk out of that cart. 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Three minutes and 30 seconds. Oh. Non-competitor at the top of the cove there. We have this cute little yellow buoy all the way at the top. If you could stay on the north side of that buoy, we would greatly appreciate it. Look around and identify it. It's north of you, and you have to be north of it. Thank you. Red's having a look. I also wanted to mention, if you're here hanging out with us and you know somebody who isn't as lucky to be here in person with us, well, they're not totally out of luck. We have an awesome live stream being put on right now. Check it out. You can find it on the Instagram. There's a link. Send it to your friends. Send it to your family. Send it to everybody you know. It's a great live stream. You can hear my voice on it, which is awesome. And you can watch some awesome women's surfing action all day. Check it out on the Queen of the Point Instagram. We have 45 seconds. 45 seconds remaining. Look at that action for yellow. What a face. Holding that nose ride, holding that 5. Goodness gracious. Thought it was never going to end. She's cutting her way to the inside. We have about 15 seconds left. Yellow's going to bring it on in. We're counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This ends the pro round 1, heat 2. Next heat, move on into position. We will count you in when we are ready for you. Awesome pro round 1, heat 2. Ladies, great job out there on the beach. Let them hear it. 3, 2, 1. This starts our 50 and up. Heat 1. In the red jersey, we have Aussie Giassi. In white, Steph Phillips. In blue, Jennifer Copa. In yellow, Joan Bush. And in green, Carla Verbruggen. These are our 50 and up, the veterans, the legends, the heavies. It's one of my favorite heats of this whole contest. I love these girls. And I was saying the other day that even though you get older, I don't think you ever get worse at surfing. I think you just keep on getting better. And these girls are going to put on a clinic right now. So pay attention out there on the beach. Wide up and riding. She's already ripping. She's posted in the critical section. Look at that. Out back, we have some action brewing. I see some scratching. Green's going to make it.
Hey, buddy on the boogie board right here. I hate to burst your bubble, but you're right in the middle of a surf contest. Can we please have you come inside? Thank you so much. If you want to surf, go way up north with everybody else. Thank you. Hey, attention to the guy on the boogie board out front. Can you please come inside? Yeah, you. You, yeah, you. No, come inside and walk. Yeah, come inside and walk up the beach, please.
Yeah, Boogie Boy, just paddle up north. You'll be fine up there. These ladies will hit you anyways. You don't want none of that.
"13 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock." 11 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock out there, ladies. This is the 50s and up, the Legends heat, the Heavies heat. These are the ladies you watch out for in the lineup because they'll regulate you. But they are also the matriarchs of our lineups. We super love them. Coming up on 10 seconds, or 10 minutes on the clock. Next heat, the 40s, round 1, heat 1. Come on over and check in. Make sure you say your first and last name before you grab your jersey. We're talking to Sarah, Tandem, Trish, Jacqueline, and Lena. Now, our surfer in white has an opportunity to do the funniest thing ever, which is surf both boards instead of giving it back to her competitor. But she's going to show some nice sportsmanship out there. Get Aussie's board back to her. It's all love out there in the 50s and up division. 9 minutes on the clock. Eight minutes out there, ladies, for our 50s and up heat. All these ladies will be surfing together again tomorrow when we run our final heats and decide the queens of the point. So, if you're already having so much fun like I am, you can come out tomorrow and have just as much fun, if not more, watching the final heats, the top of the top, compete for who will be crowned queen of the point. Seven minutes out there, ladies. Yellow up and riding. And we have 6 minutes out there, ladies. 6 minutes remaining. Look at those lines out the back. Yeah. And we have 5 minutes on the clock. Ladies, in the next heat, you are welcome to paddle out. Go and hang out with that orange buoy out there down to the south, right in front of you. Looks kind of lonely out there. Go and hang out with that buoy. So the results of those first 2 pro rounds, the trial rounds, we have Moana Bishop, Christine Shoemaker, Camden Hoover, and Delilah Saffron all making it to the trial round 2, which will decide if they go into the pro division, the regular pro division heats. Here at Queen of the Point, one of our main missions is to make sure we have a space for girls to progress in their surfing careers, right? If you're an amateur and you want to try out surfing with the pros, we are more than welcome to field that and help you as you progress your competitive surfing career. So a lot of these girls in the first 2 heats, they're trying to make their way into the pro difficulties, trying to get into the more competitive scene. Joan, yellow, almost getting a barrel, head dipping in there. The C Street barrel. That was so sick. I forgot where I was talking about. 2 minutes on the clock. No, but as I was saying here at Queen of the Point, we've already had a couple girls who have started off their pro careers here and are now surfing at the pro level in WSL and other events. Green having a look. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining out there for our 50s and ups. The Legends Heat. Thirty seconds. And we are counting it down. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Toot! That ends our 50s. Next heat, 3, 2, 1. Toot! That begins our 40s. Round 1, heat 1. In the red jersey, Sarah Silipina, or good. In white, Tandem Hayden. In blue, Trish O'Rourke. In yellow, Jacqueline DeLonge. And in green, Elena Sears. White already starting us off. Found herself a sick C Street face there. Cruising her way up to the nose. She's going to hold that 5. Green scratching. Going to have a look here. Crazy 50 stance from our surfer in green here. She's feet are almost parallel. That's wild. Insane screaming wave from our surfer in green. Holding her 50 stance. You don't know what I'm talking about by 50-50. Her feet are right next to each other. Almost looks like she's skiing. Green up and riding again. Yellow out the back. Moana Bishop, we're going to need you at the sign in tent. Come on over. You're going to find out what it means to win a pro heat. $15 minutes and 30 seconds out there for our ladies in the 40s. Round 1, heat 1. It's also the last stop of our championship series. So our pros are competing for the Cup of Destiny, as I like to call it. Our series trophy. The heat or points are decided by placement in the pro division and are tabulated. And here is where we crown the queen of the season with a big old cup. So if you want to see that go on, Topa Topa tomorrow night, our closing ceremony. Red up and riding. White up and riding. 13 minutes on the clock. Again, I just want to say how stoked we are. These waves are beautiful. Yesterday it was a little meager, so we're so glad that it showed up. Hoping for a continuation of the swell to build throughout this weekend. This is just the beginning. Going into the finals day, we should be seeing some more size and power to these waves in the cove here, so we're going to be super stoked when that happens. Blue up and riding. This is a classic South Swell C Street day. Big, sharp, open faces. Plenty of nose riding potential. We are super stoked. Wide up and riding. $12 minutes on the clock. 12 minutes out there, ladies. Red up and riding, working her way across the top of this. She's going to beat the section there, stretch it out to hit that 5, set up all the way at the top of that wave. Fortunately, falls off the back. Next heat, the 40s, round 1, heat 2. That'd be Tawny Saffron, Mayu Caldwell, Amy Tomasello, Kitty Danielson, and Helen Grace Henning. Come on over and grab your jerseys, but make sure you give that nice lady at the table there your first and last name before taking your jersey. Helen. Blue up and riding, fading in. Yellow working her way backside, trying to generate that speed she needs to make the section there, and she does. Nine minutes remaining. Blue once again on a steep one. She's right in the pocket there, cruising away. Yellow paddling, popping up, and here she is too on another steep insider. Green out the back. Tell that style from anywhere. Walks the nose in that 50 stance too. That's insane. White up and riding, setting it up, cruises straight to the nose, grabs rail to hold on there. A lot of steepness, a lot of power. She's in control though. Red up and riding, stretching that 5 out. We've got 7 minutes out there, ladies. 7 minutes. Red up and riding. She's working this wave top to bottom of the face, cruising around, making it look slidey. Having a lot of fun out there. This is the 40s, round 1, heat 1. 5 minutes. Doot, doot. 5 minutes on the clock. Green is up and riding. Blue is up and riding. If one doesn't get it, the other will. Here we go. Next heat, you're welcome to paddle out. Look at that. These ladies know what's going on. This is the 50s, round one, or 40s. My bad. Still early. White out the back. Three minutes remaining out there for our ladies. Red up and riding. Two minutes remaining out there. One minute, 30 seconds. Blue up and riding. And we got 30 seconds remaining in this 40s, round one, heat one. Look at these waves here at C Street. You know, we usually run this contest later in October, a whole month later, but these conditions are kind of convincing us that we made the right call this year. September is kind of the time for this spot, and we're super stoked. Dude! That ends this heat. 40s, round 1, heat 1. Next heat. Move into position. We'll count you in. The judges are still doing a little work there. And we have 3, 2, 1. Dude! Next heat. Hey, Green, from last heat, if you could bring it in on your knees so the judges don't get confused. I know you're so stoked, Lena. And this starts our 40s, round 1, heat 2. In the red jersey, Miss Tawny Saffron. In white, Mayu Caldwell. In blue, Amy Tomasello. In yellow, Katie Danielson. And in green, Helen Grace Henning. Coming up next, we have 2 heats of the 30s, round 1. So here at Queen of the Point, we also make a big effort to make sure that these girls can surf as much as possible, give them plenty of opportunity to show off their skills. So it is a double elimination setup, double round robin, if you will. Ladies in the top heat, or top 3 of these are going on to the, we'll go on to the top 3 heats, and then the bottom 3 will still be able to surf again and compete to get back into the running. So even if you lose this first heat, you can make it all the way to the final. Double elimination. You get eliminated twice. Duh. We have our surfer in yellow up and riding right now. Great cutty back all the way into the foam, working the whole wave. And she's going to ride it for as long as it will take her all the way into the sand here. Great wave from yellow. Red out the back.
Alrighty, guys, we've got our first winner into the round 2 of the trials. Going to go into the main round of our pro. This is Moana Bishop. She's from Mexico. She's from Cerritos. You got a pair of 6s in that heat. You said it started a little bit slow. Walk me through it and tell me, how you ended up getting the win.
Well, first, it started off really slow, and I got kind of nervous, and I went for like a smaller wave, which didn't really get me any points. And so I just kind of calmed myself down and just waited with priority for like a good one. And I think that's when I got like my second or third wave, I got like a 6. And then at the very end, with like 30 seconds left, I had like second priority, and one of the girls didn't want to go, and she was a little bit deep. So I got it like nice on the shoulder and just took it all the way in.
Is this your first time surfing in Ventura?
It is.
And how are you feeling about it so far?
Well, the waves are super fun, and it's not too cold, which I'm liking, so I love it.
Cool. Well, we're super excited to have you here. She's new to the Queen of the Point, and hopefully we'll see you in the finals, right?
Thank you, yeah.
Check you guys later.
Thirteen minutes out there, ladies. Want to welcome you guys out again. This is Queen of the Point, Ventura, C Street 2025. We are so stoked to have you here. We have waves. We even have sand on the beach. That's not normal. If you're local to this area, you know that it could be pretty rocky and lame on the beach. So throw out a towel, throw out an umbrella, stay a while, hang out with us. We have an entire day of incredible women's longboarding, so you're not going to want to miss it. I'm not going anywhere, so stick around. Have some fun. Also, we have a lot of great sponsors. They have their tents set up. Go and chat with them. Some of them are selling some really cool stuff, some jewelry, some swimwear, some all kinds of junk. Go on over there, check them out, support the people who support us, because that is what makes this great event possible. We are also selling t-shirts and totes with the logo from this contest, as well as other ones. This year's Ventura logo on the shirt is super rad, designed by our graphic designer in the Philippines, our artist out there. We love her style, and you probably love it too, so come on over, grab a shirt, grab a tote, grab some swag, and support us, more importantly. Top to bottom to end out that way for yellow. So this is a classic longboarding contest here. So we are looking for traditional style longboard surfing. And by that I mean rail to rail, nose to tail, surfing the entirety of that board, engaging the rail on your turns, nose riding, using the entire board to make your maneuvers in the most critical section of the wave, and using the entire wave to your advantage to gain more points. That is what the judges are looking for, traditional longboard surfing. 10 minutes on the clock. Next heat, the 30s, round 1, heat 1. We're looking for Jessica Lent, Michelle Box, Lexi Meister, Alexandra Parker, Leslie Marie Cook, and Tara Smith. And again, open call. If I mispronounce your name, you are more than welcome to come on over and yell at me and tell me how to say it right. I don't have an ego. You can you can correct me. I do not mind. I actually prefer it. So if I say your name wrong, come on over, let me know, and we'll get it sorted out right. Nine minutes on the clock out there. I think it is about that time for a good old sponsor read. We'd really like to thank our sponsors, our presenters, Mad Hippie and Dos Gardenias, incredible brands that have been with us for quite some time now. We really appreciate their support in helping us put this great contest on. We'd also like to thank Zamora Surf, Desea Jewelry, Zero Surfboards, Wavefront Surf Shop, and Drinklets. Also like to thank Kelly Chiropractic, Happy Faced, The Salty Grom, Cole Robbins Realty, Jeff Belzer Realty, Ventura Surf Shop, Albert Atry Finance Services, William Dennis Surfboards, Chasing Summer, Steel Swallow Bikinis, Palmyra, Pure Pont Dental, Salty Pedal, Floating Flower. I think that's what it is. I got cut off. And Made by CMK. Also like to thank Vapor Hydration, Ubatuba Acai, and Charman brand hot sauce. Red up and riding, squatting, trying to get that power, trying to squeeze past the section there. So take a walk on the boardwalk here. We have some great sponsor tents already up and going. More to show up later. Go and check out what they got going on and support them because they support us. If you love this great event, then you'll love our sponsors. Show the love. Spread the love. It's all love. Queen of the Point, 2025. 6 minutes and 30 seconds with yellow dropping into a beautiful looking face here. Look at all of that wave in front of her. She is so stoked. Blue going for a little lefty. White dropping into the top of this. Gonna kick out before the section there. Judges are also looking for control, right? When you make your maneuvers, we want to see it done in the most controlled way, grace and style. That is one of the core tenets of longboard surfing. It's a dance, it's a graceful act. Make sure you make it look like that, and you'll get a higher score. And we have 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock. Ladies, in the next heat, you're welcome to paddle out. Just go hang out with that orange buoy out there. Our friend Jeff Belzer put it there for you to hang out with it. So go enjoy it. Oh, dolphin. Whoa. Whoa. 2 dolphins. In between here and the buoy. Next heat, they're showing you the way. Go catch a dolphin for me, guys. Just kidding, they're already down by the pier. Oh, whoa, whoa. It's right there. 4 minutes, 4 minutes remaining. Damn. Red is up and riding. Three minutes on the clock. Red up and riding. This is Queen of the Point 2025 C Street Ventura. Thanks for hanging out with us. Kind of early in the morning. I know we're all still waking up. If you have friends who can't be here, who are not as lucky to be enjoying this, we have an incredible live stream going on. A great production team putting it on. There's interviews for the pro divisions. Has the score right there on the live stream too, so you can watch it. So make sure if your friends aren't here that you send them so they don't send them the live stream so they don't miss any of this great Queen of the Point action. Also, check out our Instagram. Lots of great content going up there. Our media team is working hard to document and promote this great event. So check it out. Drop a follow. It's the best follow you'll make all day. 1 minute, 45 seconds. Just shy of 1 minute out there for our ladies. This is the 40s, round 1, heat 2. Coming up next, the 30s, round 1, heat 1. On deck, you should be suiting up by now. The 30s, round 1, heat 2. And we have just shy of 30 seconds out there for our ladies. And we're counting down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not sure if we're scoring that for Mayu or not, but next heat, you can move on into position. We will count you in when we're ready. People on the beach, as these ladies in the 40s come in, let them hear it. Show them some love. Give them some energy. 3, 2, 1. Doot! This starts our 30s, round 1, heat 1. In the red jersey, we have Jesse Minnie Lent. In white, Michelle Box. In blue, Lexi Meister. In yellow, Alexandra Parker. In green, Leslie Marie Cook. And in orange, Tara Smith. I don't know if it's Tara or Tara, so every time I say it, I'll just do. Eighteen minutes out there, ladies. Starting it off. There's been a good flow of waves. We haven't really had that long of lulls this morning. And when they show up, these waves are incredible. So definitely lots of action and scoring potential out here. Queen of the Point, C Street.
We need to communicate out in the lineup. I don't want to see interferences. I don't want to see intended interference or accidental interferences. I want you to communicate with each other in the lineup. I don't want to see people paddling around each other and taking waves. I want to see nice behavior, people behaving appropriately and kindly to one another. I shouldn't even have to say it. It should be a given. So to all of our ladies out here, we're called Queen of the Point because you are to behave like queens, like royalty. And no queen needs to waste their time with being unkind, sneaky, or stealing waves from others. If that's the kind of surfer you want to be, please move on to another event. Thank you.
Laying down the law. 14 minutes and 10 seconds remaining out there, ladies. This is the 30s, round 1, heat 1. We're getting frothy out there. I'm frothing right here, sitting in the booth, not surfing. Look how good those waves are out there. Everybody mind surf this one with me. That is sick. Blue up and riding. Red up and riding. Maneuvering. Finding the pocket in this wave here. It's funny, some of these waves are a little fast. Some of them are a little slow. There's a large variety here. It kind of weird, shifty south swell waves here. They're all coming up from the hurricane down south, so they're a little shorter term than the waves we usually see on a south swell, but nevertheless, there's size, there's power, and we are stoked. Next heat, that's the 30s, round 1, heat 2. Come on over and check in. Make sure you give us your first and last name before you take your jersey. Nine minutes and 15 seconds remaining.
All right, another hard line we have here. Do not just take your jersey. Do not just run off with your jersey. Please check in so that we know you're here. If you run off, our poor lovely Joanne doesn't know you're here, and it's just going to throw everything up into a frenzy tizzy here. And you know how I am. I'm already tizzied. We don't want to get Carla tizzied. Our bathrooms, they gave us a locked code and the wrong code. Working on it. We have a faulty code. Sorry, the bathrooms are not working.
Red up and riding while green's making her way to the inside. Oh, I'm sorry, I jinxed her. That's the announcer, jinx. Red up and riding. Eight minutes on the clock. Next heat, if you haven't checked in yet, come on over. Give Joanne your first and last name. And then grab your jersey. We're looking for green. We need Emily Ann Pilari. Come on over and grab your jersey. But don't forget to say your name. You know. Yeah, Richie. Getting wet in the line of duty. Taking one for Team Mini. White up and riding. Six minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. And we have 5 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Three minutes. Look at these waves. There's even lefts out there. The C Street left exists. It's not a myth. Wide up and riding. Thank you, Surf Rider, for keeping our beach clean. Yeah. I'm over here. I'm not the speaker. I'm a real person. Blue up and riding. Green as well. One minute remaining. And we have 30 seconds remaining. Blue taking off steep and deep. And we're counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doot! That ends the 30s. Round 1, heat 1. Next heat, move on into position. We will count you in when we're ready. On the beach, let them hear it. Give them some love. These 30s. Some excellent surfing out there from all of our ladies. Three, two, one. Doot! This begins the 30s, round 1, heat 2. In red, we have Tess Trentham. In white, Laura Banty. In blue, Dagmar Sepula. In yellow, Brooke Velasquez Martino. In green, Emily-Ann Pilari. And in orange, Cassie Johnson. 18 minutes on the clock. Little slow start to our heat here. But I see some bumps. I see some lines even. I'm talking about waves. Blue. Red out the back as well. Nice cutback from Red, staying in the power there. Cruising up to the nose, going to get a little 5 tap. She's going to do it again. Right there, right in front of the judges. This wave breaks behind her. She's still in control. Cuts out to finish that wave. White on the inside right here. Right up in front of us. Yellow fading in. Nice and smooth, setting up. Gonna stick right in the pocket. Very nice placement in that wave and a good cutback. Little switch. Directional, interesting. Keeping it fresh for our judges in here. "15 minutes. So Red brings it all the way out in front. And there's some more energy out the back. Kind of a wide looking wave here. White's paddling. And we have 13 minutes on the clock. Ladies, in the next heat, make sure you let us know your first and last name before you take your jerseys. Got to make sure we keep it organized and everybody is checked in correctly. Ladies, in the next heat, the 20s round 1, heat 1. You can make your way over to the check-in booth slowly. Come on over. We'll let you know when it's officially time to check in. You have Blue taking a look. Green up and riding. Making her way up to the nose. Holding at the top, unfortunately, goes over the back. These waves are proper steep. Perfect for nose riding. A lot of energy, but they're kind of easy to go over the back if you're not fully locked in on rail trimming. Next heat. 20s, round 1, heat 1. Come on over and check in. We're looking for Nohemi Kawasaki, Madeline Madeline, if you want me to say your last name, you got to tell me how to say it. That one's a mouthful. Madeline Rose, Sarah Newby, Cassie Haas, and Veronica Lentz. Red up and riding. Once again, would like to welcome you guys out to Queen of the Point, C Street Ventura 2025. Excellent waves on offer. Got a wide, expansive beach, too. There's actually sand. We're super stoked. Come out, stay a while, watch some of the great women's surfing we have here. This is a traditional longboard contest, meaning we are looking for classic longboarding style on display right here on White's Wave. Right, some rail to rail, a little nose to tail, using the full wave and the full board, maximizing yellow up in front. This is the 30s, round 1, heat 2. We have about 9 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Coming up, the 20s. We got 2 heats of that. Orange right up in front, working her way up to the nose, holding that 5 right there. Fortunately, comes a little unstuck. Luckily, she's wearing a leash. That was a little hectic. You got to risk it for the biscuit sometimes out here. If you guys recall, a few years ago, we had waves kind of like this, fast, pitchy, but we had a whole lot less sand and a lot more rock. And we had ladies going, trying to hold 5, hold tight, squeeze the most out of these waves, and then go like slammed into the rocks. It was gnarly scene. We were super lucky this year, a lot more friendly conditions. Not going to get slam dunk as hard. Blue up and riding. If you're looking out there and going, oh, is that the same blue from the pro heat earlier? Yes, it is. Again, Queen of the Point, one of our main missions is to help our up-and-comers into the pro division. So if that means letting them surf both the amateur and the pro division, that's what it takes. We want them to be able to try their hand at a pro division and also be able to surf comfortably in the division that they're used to. So we let some of these girls surf 2 divisions, making sure that they are in the right place. Yellow and white in the next heat. We're looking for Sarah Newby and Madeline Housecarrage. If I'm saying that wrong, please correct me. Sarah Newby, where the heck are you? Come and get your jersey. Madeline White, come and get your jersey as well. Oh, you have your jersey. Because you didn't tell her your name. Make sure when you check in, ladies, that Joanne gets your first and last name so we can mark you off so we don't have to call you on the mic like we just had to do for Sarah. First contest, you're making it. Messing with you, it's all good. 7 minutes on the clock. We have 6 minutes and 35 seconds. White in the next heat. Madeline House Garage. We need you. Come and get your jersey. We do not want you to miss your heat. So come on over, Madeline. Madeline. Whatever it takes to get you to come get your jersey for your heat. This is the 30s, round 1, heat 2. Coming up next, the 20s. Round 1, heat 1. And we have got 5 minutes on the clock. Ladies, in the next heat, you are welcome to go paddle out. Go and check out that orange buoy. I think there's something written on there. I don't know. Go and find out. This is Queen of the Point, C Street, Ventura, 2025. We are working our way through the first round of the amateur division. Coming up after this, we will have the trials round 2 for our up-and-comers working their way into the pro division. Then we will have the main round of the pros. You're going to want to stick around for that. It's going to be sick. Some of the best women surfers in the world are here today to surf here at C Street. So get stoked, get comfortable, make yourself a little seat out in the sand there, get all cozy. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. And hang around with us all day.
Ladies in the water, be very mindful of where and when you're paddling out, because you are not supposed to be paddling in the way of people surfing. So be very careful.
That's right, ladies in the water. Make sure you're mindful of where your competitor's surfing. I know you're scratching to get back out there, but make sure you're not in the way on somebody's line. Blue up and riding. Cruising around on the very end of that tail, making it sharp, making it snappy. Orange fading in. Cruising around smoothly. See if she can work her way to the nose on that little wave, making the most of it. Riding it for all the scoring potential it has. Is our surfer in orange all the way down to the sand. And we have got 2 minutes on the clock. Yellow up and riding. Cruisy little setups. Nice cut back there, in control. Staying in the power of this bully C Street wave. Little switch. Keeping her balance there. I love the switch directional. White up and riding. She's just checking if we're paying attention over here. White up and riding. Cruising left, cruising right. Finding her spot on this wave. 1 minute on the clock. She's going to shoot this section all the way into the inside. Racy. Does a little butt board. That's my favorite move. I'm really good at that one. And we have got 30 seconds on the clock remaining for this 30s round 1, heat 1. Round 2. Green up and riding. She sticks that nose ride through the rough foamy section there and cruises back into the power top to bottom using that full face of the wave. Siding wave here from Green. Waking me up. Blue up and riding, and we are counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doot! That ends our 30s round 1, heat 2. Ladies in the next heat, move on over. We are still tabbing up some scores, but we will count you in when we're ready for you. People on the beach, give it up for our... She's going a little C Street left, pitchy. That's exciting. Racing, trying to make it to the outside of that section there, and she does. Completes that wave. So ironically, Madeline, I was trying to figure out her last name, and she's like, oh, you can just call me Haas. I'm like, well, that's kind of confusing because there's 2 Madelines in this heat. And then Cassie Haas, there's 2 last name Haases. So we're just going to go with colors. How about that? That works for me. 18 minutes and 40 seconds. We have yellow up and riding. Followed by white. Is she going to chase the C Street left again? Nope. She directs and finds herself a little stuck in the middle of this wide C Street face. What? Hey, non-competitors up there getting stuck in the foam. Hey, I see you. There's like 5 of you. Non-competitors, if you haven't noticed, we have a contest going on. There's a yellow buoy at the top of the cove. If you don't see it yet, you will, because you're going to paddle north of it. So get on up there. All you guys paddling out right now, I need you guys to paddle to your right, a.k.a. north, out of the cove where we have our contest going on. Non-competitors, you know who you are. Bye. 16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Again, non-competitors paddling out right now. You're going to want to paddle north. If you're having a hard time getting out, maybe you should just ride it in and get out another way. Just try it again. Who knows? 15 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Non-competitors, paddle north, north, north. You're still paddling out. We want you to paddle up. "15 minutes on the clock for our ladies in the round 1, heat 1 of the 20s division. Coming up next, we have another heat of 20s. We're going to be seeing Ava Verbruggen, Minami Kramer, Annalia Logan, Kylea Danielson, Macy Moses, and Shelby Schwartzeiser. Ladies, you should be suited up, but not checking in yet. We'll let you know when it's time. Yellow up and riding, bringing it out front of the judges. Got a little bumpy in there. A little saucy on the inside there. And non-competitors, still want to see you paddling north. You're not north of our yellow buoy up there yet. Do you see it? You guys see it up there? You feel me? Yellow buoy? You need to be north of that. That's our contest marker. Went through a lot of trouble to put it up there. I'd like you guys to use it. Love you. Bye. Mwah. 13 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Hey, non-competitor. I know it's hard. Just keep going. We have White taking a look. Fortunately, the wave didn't show up for her. Waiting through a little lull. I'd like to thank our sponsors. Our presenting sponsors, Mad Hippie and Dos Gardenias. Mad Hippie Skincare, Dos Gardenias. They got some rad clothing over there at Dos Gardenias. Oh, goodness, tongue-tied. Dos Gardenias. Go and check them out. Also like to thank Zamora Surf and Zero Surfboards. We're going to be raffling off some boards later. If you're in the market for a new longboard, which, I mean, we're surfers. We always are. We always want new boards. We're raffling off 2 rad boards. Come on over. Check them out. Get some raffle tickets as soon as we're ready for it. Also like to thank Desea Jewelry, Wavefront Surf Shop, and Drinklets. Kelly Chiropractic, Happy Face, Salty Grom, Cole Robbins Realty, Jeff Belzer Realty, Ventura Surf Shop, Albert Atries Finance Services, William Dennis Surfboards, Chasing Summer, Steel Swallow Bikinis, Palmyra, Pierpont Dental, The Salty Pedal / Floating Flower, Made by CMK, Vapor Hydration, Uba Tuba Acai, who, if you guys know what's going on, I saw our Uba Tuba lady, and she gives out some incredible free samples. She's one of our favorite sponsors, one of my favorite sponsors, because that stuff is so bomb. Give her some love. She'll give you some acai. Make sure you check out Uba Tuba. And Charman brand hot sauce. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors for making this awesome event possible. We love you guys. Go show them some love, everybody on the beach, please. 11 minutes remaining. Next heat, we're talking to the 20s, round 1, heat 2. That'll be Ava Verbruggen, Manami Kramer, Analia Logan, Kylea Danielson, Macy Moses, and Shelby Schwartzer? Goodness gracious, we're on one today. Come on over, get your jerseys, and get ready to shreddy. Just shy of 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes out there, ladies. Again, next heat would like to remind you, when you come and check in, make sure Joanne gets your first and last name so we know you're here before you take off with that jersey. Technically, there are jerseys, so you're stealing. We'll give them to you if you ask nicely.
Hey guys, I'm here with Tess Trenham. She has gotten one of the highest scoring heats of the event so far, 7.3. Tess, you're in the 30s division and the pro, I believe. You did a bit of the trials. We have some spectacular waves. Can you tell me a little bit about the conditions right now and maybe that 7.3?
It's so much fun right now. There's been proper sets. Our whole heat felt like it was just constant. I was out of breath the entire time. Super glassy, consistent waves. That's all you can ask for a competition, especially something like this. And so much support with all the girls, and yeah, it just felt good.
And how about that 7.3? Do you remember that wave? Was this maybe your best wave?
Oh yeah, I felt locked in, super smooth. I did a nice turn that I remember, and it felt good. So I felt like after I did that, I was like, okay, I can let go and have some fun now. So
awesome. Who are we talking to at home, giving thanks to? I'm sure there's people watching.
Yeah, my family, of course. They're all over the United States. A lot of them are in Tennessee right now. So hi guys in Tennessee. And then Bone Surf Co., my shaper, he helped me a lot with this board that I rode today. So I'm super stoked for that. So shout out to him. And yeah, everyone here who put this event, Carla. Yeah, super exciting.
Awesome. All right. Thanks for staying tuned, you guys. We've got lots of good surfing happening. We'll check you later.
Blue up and cruising. Looking really nice and stylish out there right in front of the judges. Nice control, making her way down. And a butt board finish, my favorite, all the way to the sand. That's what we like to see. Yellow up and riding. Little switch stance. And a shampoo shower there at the inside. She's going to make it around, though. Again, would like to welcome you guys to Queen of the Point, C Street Ventura 2025. This is an all-women's longboarding contest. If you're just stumbling by, this is, I think, the only all-women's longboard contest of the year. So you're pretty lucky you found us on the right day. If you're not lucky, or if you know somebody who isn't as lucky as you are hanging out on the beach with us, do not fret. You can still send them the live stream. We have an awesome live stream team that is working hard over there. So make sure that you send all of your friends and family who aren't here right now. The stream link is on our Instagram. Spread the word. Show the longboarding love. Make sure nobody's missing this awesome lady longboarding surfing action. About 5 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock out there, ladies. And we have got 5 minutes on the clock out there. Ladies in the next heat, get on out there. Hey, whoever gets to that orange buoy first wins. Come on, Annalie. I know you got it. I'll give you a prize. There's awards at stake. White up and riding. Big fade in to start her wave there. Red out the back. Nice tail surfing from White there, kicking out. Red with a nose ride across the top of that steep wave there. Fading into the bottom. Coming back up to the top for a nose ride. White's up, chasing the C Street left again. Love that racy freight train left there. Orange up and riding. Crazy, we got orange on an orange board and green on a green board. Nice planning out there, guys. Good job. Nice coordination. Green like a mermaid's tail. Red up and riding on the inside here, right in front of the judge's booth. Gonna kick out before that big beach break slammer. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Yellow having a look. And we have 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Forty seconds remaining. Blue up and riding. Red having a look. Super steep. Red in there. Getting some. Count it down in 3, 2, 1. That ends our 20s. Round 1, heat 1. Ladies, in the next heat, move on over. We'll count you in when we're ready. Out here in the cove. Yeah. That's what it should be sounding like right now. Red up and riding. Didn't really want to talk over this song. There's orange out the back. Nice hold on the 5 there, letting it have it. That's good. That's what we like to see. All right, we got some traffic from non-competitors on the inside here. We tried to ask you nicely. Now we're going to send some water patrol out there. So if you're finding yourself in the bowl, I don't know, say you're on a wave storm, yeah, or a paddleboard or something weird like that, you are not a lady in the longboard contest. If you're not wearing a jersey, we need you north of our yellow buoy all the way out there. So bring it in or paddle due north. We want you out of the way. This is Queen of the Point 2025, an all-ladies longboard contest. So if you feel like you're in the wrong spot, non-competitor, just bring it on in. If it's too hard to paddle north, just walk it up north. You'll be fine. We'd appreciate it if you got out of our contest zone as soon as possible, though. Whatever you got to do. Blue wave storm. Girl, bring it in. 15 minutes on the clock.
Can we get the next heat from 17 to 19 to come check in, please? And thank you.
I hope I'm pronouncing it.
Noemi Kawasaki, can you please report to the check-in area, please? Thank you.
Eight minutes left in this heat. Next heat, Camden Hoover. Come on over. Get your jersey. Looking for Camden Hoover in the next heat. There's Blue up and riding. Cutting back swiftly, setting up. Staying right there in the pocket of this power. Right there. Keeping it snappy. Like to see it from Blue. She's a familiar face out here. About 5 minutes and 30 seconds on the board. Orange up and riding. And we have 5 minutes on the clock. Red having a look, up and riding on a steep face here, holding that 5, sticking on it, going to complete that maneuver. Our surfer in red. Wide up and riding, making her way to the nose quickly. Next heat, you're welcome to paddle out after the 5-minute horn. Go on out there, check out that orange buoy. Again, open offer. I'll give anybody a prize who races out there and hits it first. Nobody's taking me up on it. It's kind of messing me up. Blue up and riding, stretching that 5 on the inside. Getting critical. Yeah, dude. Get out there. Stop laughing. Orange out the back on a bomb. Beautiful scoreable wave here. Scooching her way up to the nose. We'll hit a little tap. Making her way onto the inside. Oh, got a little steep there on the inside. Pretty racy. Green on the C Street left. It's the rarest and most elusive wave on the California coast. The C Street left. Some will say it's mythical. Some don't believe in its existence, but I do. I believe. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this heat. Orange up and riding on the inside here. Backside slashy. Oh. Thirty seconds remaining as Red drops in, tries to race out this section. See if she can make it around the foam. Unfortunately, it's a little fast there. Look at these wide breakers out here today. C Street can get a little tricky on a south swell like this. A lot of these waves will pitch up and wall like that, but the ones that stay open are super fun. So you win some, you lose some. And we're counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dude! A little bit of frothing at the end there. See how we all feel about that. Judges are currently tallying up some scores. Next team, move on into position. We'll let you know when we're ready for you. Now, when these ladies come in, people on the beach, I want some real hype. I want some stoke. I want you to show them your love. Get loud, get stoked. Get gnarly even. I don't know. Do what you got to do to show them that you appreciate their surfing. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Dude! Next heat, you are on. This begins the 17 to 19, round 1, heat 1. In the red jersey, Peyton Choi. In white, Camden Hoover. In blue, Gia Osborne. And in yellow, Karen Makarenka. Yeah! Go, girls, go! Yeah! Hey guys, we have a food truck coming, Cosmos Smash Burgers. It's super bomb. But look, if you're the driver of a white BMW and you just left your car in the roundabout, you're in a red zone. You're in our way. You're in the food's way. And if you get between me and my food, I'm going to be upset. So white BMW, go ahead and move your car so we can get our food truck in and also clear out that roundabout. That's an important part of our C Street lot here. So white BMW, move your car, please. Wide up and riding. Lots of speed here, in control, a little kick. A nice cutback right in front of the judges, moving her way in. This wave's staying open for quite a while. This is one of the deeper waves we've seen here. Really nice stuff, 5, and she's not stopping, giving it all she's got, taking the most out of this wave that she can get. Look at this out the back. People on the beach get stoked. There is some action. Yellow taking hold of it. I think that's either blue or green. That's our surfer in blue, up and riding. Red out the back, having a look. We got set waves out here for our girls in the 17 to 19 division. Red having a look. And she's up and riding. Red, no stranger to Queen of the Point. No stranger to surfing today either. She's been so stoked since before we were even setting up here this morning. She's surfing her little heart out in the morning before the contest and up the point on the north. Stoked as can be. 17-19, round one, heat one. Big and inside. Look at that. See, that's what I mean when C Street gets a little wally on a south swell. Not really usable, but dang it, looks good. Plenty of size. We can get stoked on that. Hey, if we have a board caddy on the beach, look at that white board coming in. Can we save that and get it back out to her? Thank you, board caddies. Tide's coming up. I think our high tide is going to be at about noon today. It's easy to remember. It's going to be about a 5-foot tide, something like that. 4.9 at 12:15 today. So the tide's still going up. Still plenty of water. We should have enough beach, though, to be able to enjoy and sit out and hang out. Don't have to be stuck on the boardwalk, unless you don't like sand. Wide up and riding. Shredding her way to the inside here. 4-woman heat for our 17 to 19-year-olds. These ladies have plenty of scoring opportunities. There's obviously a lot of waves on offer. Just shy of 13 minutes remaining on the clock there, ladies. Just shy of 13 minutes. All of our girls getting 20-minute heats this morning. Double elimination. Really maximizing the amount of surfing you're getting for your buck here at Queen of the Point. We want to see... We're just stoked on women's longboarding. We want to give all these girls the most opportunity to get the most waves, to score the most points, have the most fun here at Queen of the Point. C Street, Ventura, 2025. This event, there's interviews from our pro division winners. You're gonna want to check those out if you want a little insight on what's going on in the pros' minds. Always pretty rad to see. Also, we have our live stream link on that Instagram. Make sure you check that out. Share it with your friends. If for some reason you got to split and leave this beautiful beach scenario we got going on here, don't worry, you're not gonna miss any more surfing because you can check out our live stream. Right? You could be watching us all day, not miss a single wave. You know, I'm not. Yeah, you can listen to me all day, too. That's going to be awesome. You're stoked on that. Next heat, 17 to 19, round one, heat two. We are looking for Phoenix Lopez Mastile, Addison Anderson, and Shay Lovato come on over and get your jersey. Just make sure Joanne gets your first and last name before you run off with your jersey, or she's going to have an issue. I've been having to deal with her all morning. It's not pretty. You don't want to deal with that. She'll get you. 10 minutes and about 15 seconds remaining out there. 10 minutes, 15 seconds, ladies. Hey, non-competitor, blue board, paddling out right now. Hey, you're in the middle of a contest zone. We would appreciate it if you didn't paddle out in our contest area. Thank you. Cheers. Love you. Ladies, in the next heat, the 17 or 19-year-olds, round one, heat two, Phoenix, Lopez, Masteel, Addison Anderson, and Shea Lovato. Get your jerseys and get ready to shreddy, ladies. Nine minutes. Well, I'm here with Erin Ashley, and she is supposed to be over in the tent for Train Your Mind. Erin Hurley, excuse me. I just made that up. Anyways, if you want to discuss your mind zone before or after your heat, get in the right space before you compete, she is here to talk. A lot of our competitors have already utilized her. They love what she has to say and the kind of mindset that she has goes into competing. She's a trained professional. She has multiple degrees in it. She's super rad too. Just hang out with her. So hit up Erin in the Train Your Mind tent. Eight minutes remaining with some waves out the back. We got waves. Red is getting stoked. Look at this face here. Dropping in. Snappy little tight turns on the bowl of this wave here. She's sticking right in the power. Quick footwork up to the nose. Bringing it all the way into the inside here. That's our surfer in red. Nose tap right before the end of that wave and sticking in control, hopping off into the sand. Great wave from red. That's what we like to see here, ladies. Seven minutes left on that clock. Six minutes remaining in this 17 to 19 round one, heat one. Coming up next, the second heat of the 17 to 19-year-olds, followed by the 14 to 16-year-olds, 11 to 13s, and then we're back into the pros. The trial, the final of our trial heats. The ladies we saw earlier Camden Hoover, Moana Bishop, Delilah Saffron, and Christine Shoemaker going to be battling their way into the regular pro division. Yellow up and riding. And we have got 5 minutes on the clock here, ladies. 5 minutes. Next heat, you're welcome to paddle out. Again, open call. If anybody goes out and taps that buoy, I'll get you like a cookie or something. I don't know. Do it. Nobody listens to me. This is Queen of the Point, C Street 2025. Could we have asked for any better conditions? We got waves, we got sand, not too hot, not too cold. Beautiful September weekend here. So stick around, hang out, enjoy the women's surfing we got on display this weekend here. This is an all-female longboard contest. Got ladies, the best of the best surfers out here, traveling from near and far, showing off their longboarding skills. We are super stoked to have everybody out. Also would like to thank our sponsors, our presenting sponsors, Mad Hippie and Dos Gardenias. Huge thank you for their continued support of the Lady Longboard Revolution. Would also like to thank Zamora Surf, Desea Jewelry, Zero Surfboards, Wavefront Surf Shop, and Drinklets. Huge supporters of the Queen of the Point movement here. Later on, we're going to be raffling a Zamora log as well as a Zero surfboard. Come on over, check out. Hey, Eno. This just in, we're actually raffling off 3 boards. Hope you guys brought your wallets because you're going to want to buy a bunch of raffle tickets. We have a Bonga Perkins surfboard as well for raffle. So many rad boards. I know if you're anything like me, you always want a new log. I'm obsessed. I got 3 of my own. It's ridiculous. But I could always use another one. So you're going to have to beat me in that raffle. So make sure you get your tickets for these raffle boards we're setting up right now. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining as White is up and riding. I'd also like to thank Kelly Chiropractic, Happy Face, The Salty Grom, Cole Robbins Realty, Jeff Belzer Realty, Ventura Surf Shop, Albert Atry Finance Services. Holy, look at that set. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, sponsors. Red is ripping, trying to distract me from my sponsor read. William Dennis Surfboards, Chasing Summer, Steel Swallow Bikinis, Palmyra, Pierpont Dental, The Salty Pedal, Floating Flower, made by CMK, Vapor Hydration, Ubatuba Acai, and Charman brand hot sauce. Look at that, dude. That's like a head-high wave right there. We're getting stoked out here. The swell is building. Even with the tide rising, it does not get any better out here at Queen of the Point, C Street. One minute and 10 seconds remaining out there, ladies. Blue up and riding on the inside here. Couple of wide breaking sections here. These ladies are in the, well, they were in the right spot. Blue coming into the sand here. 40 seconds remaining. Go, board caddy, go. Just shy of 30 seconds. $20 seconds. And we're counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Toot! White made the buzzer beater. She's up and riding. One last scoring opportunity for this 17-19 round 1, heat 1. Next team, move on into position. We will count you in when we're ready. We're still scoring White's wave as she's making it all the way into the sand here. That's how you end a heat. Feet in the sand. She's doing it right. All right, 3, 2, 1. Doot! Next heat you're on. This is the 17-19, round 1, heat 2. Checking out in red, Phoenix Lopez Masteel. In white, Addison Anderson. And in blue, Shea Lovato. Again, this is a double elimination contest we got here. It's a round robin, if you will, meaning that if you are in the bottom 2 of that last heat, you're still surfing again. In the bottom 3 heat, your day is not over, your contest isn't over. You still have opportunity to even work your way back up to the finals, so you're still surfing. All right. All right. I'm excited to announce we're opening up our raffle. We have 3 boards to offer this weekend. Super stoked. First of all, a Zamora longboard. You guys know the deal. They're some of the best around. He's got a new model called the Everyday model, and there's been a lot of people really stoked on it. I'm excited to get my hands on it, so you're going to have to beat me in this raffle for it. We also would really like to thank Wavefront Surf Co. and Casey Landry of Zero Surfboards and Bonga Perkins Surf Co. for donating a couple extra boards for this raffle here. We have the Double Shaka model in support of the Queen of the Cove and all the amazing Wahine longboarders. BP Surf Co., local Malibu legend Dave Wise, and local shaper Casey Landry have donated us a 9.4 BP Surf Co. Double Shaka model. In Hawaii, when people throw a double shaka, it's the ultimate expression of both stoke and aloha. Bonga designed this board with that in mind. This single fin pintail carries extra width and volume, a subtle nose concave, modern rails designed for seamless glide and performance and confident nose rides. If that sounds like something you want, I know you want to buy a raffle ticket. When you catch a wave on this board, I hope it'll make you want to throw a double shaka, says Bonga Perkins. So come on over, get some raffle tickets. Also raffling off the Mad Dog Nose Rider. This is the Matty Scar model from Casey Landry at Zero Surfboards. It's inspired by Matty Scar's effortless style. The Mad Dog Nose Rider blends refined elegance with untamed drive. Its wide, snub nose and flowing concave deliver unwavering stability for critical and controlled nose rides, while modern rails and performance rocker generate speed, lift, and a touch of bite. More than a nose rider, the Mad Dog is a statement of bold, fluid rhythm, turning each wave into canvas for graceful lines and fearless nose rides. I don't know. I'm sold. That sounds rad. If you've seen Matty Scar surf, you know you want to surf like her. She's pretty rad. Go and check out our Mad Dog model, our double shaka model, and Ian Zamora's everyday model. Huge thank you to Casey Landry and BP Surf Co. for putting these boards on raffle to support the Queen of the Point movement. Much mahalo. We have 14 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. "13 minutes remaining out there, ladies. So, this just in, hot off the press, we're going to raffle off one of those boards later today. I know we usually have to wait for an Instagram or, we're doing it at the award ceremony. But we're going to do it right here today around 3. So get your raffle tickets in as soon as possible. Go check out those boards. Give them a fondle. They're super rad designs. I know which one I want. Both of them. So check them out. We have 12 minutes and 20 seconds on the board. Red making her way onto the inside.
I've got Camden Hoover here, winner of the last heat by a narrow margin. Camden, we were chatting last night. You're coming from the East Coast, Virginia Beach. She's never been to California. Providing out there, tell us a little bit about your experience.
It's so fun. It's a dream to have amazing waves and not that many people out. So I'm just so happy. I'm not even thinking about competing. I'm just thinking about, oh my gosh, I want another wave. So it's just so fun. I don't know.
What division was that just now?
That was 17 to 19.
So she's in the 17 to 19, and she's one of our gals that also we gave spot into the pro trials. And if I'm not mistaken, you are in that round 2 heat of the pro trials. So how are you going to manage both your stamina and just kind of that, levels of arousal? What's your plan going forward?
Coffee, like chomp sticks, rice cakes, a little nap on the beach, I don't know, just throw it all in there, and I'm just so happy that there's fun waves, so I think that'll just take me.
I think it's great. How about the shout outs for home?
I want to say hi to my mom, my dad, my sister, my grandparents, and I love and miss you guys. I wish you were here.
Awesome. Stoked for you. Stoked for you guys. Keep watching.
Thank you.
10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining out there, ladies. Red, white, and blue all getting a wave here in this little exchange. Red stepping off into the sand, chasing down her board. That's how we like to end waves around here. C Street 2025, the Cove. Next heat, 14 to 16-year-old, round 1, heat 1. We're looking for Ellie Sutton, Zafira, that's it. Anastasia Ferguson and Isla Villanueva. Come on over and get your jersey. Just remember when you do to let Joanne know your first and last name so she can mark you as here. Just like taking attendance in class, right? Present. Red up and riding. Kicks out in front of the steep section of the wave there. Probably a good call. 8 minutes. Ellie Sutton, I know you're around. We need you to come and check in and get your jersey. Looking for Ellie Sutton in the next heat, please. Hey, John, Water Patrol. Do you see them too? We got some non-competitors really paddling into our contest area. Non-competitors, we appreciate it if you take your tandem stuff up north. Blue up and riding. Red up and riding. Just shy of 7 minutes on the clock. Non-competitors on the tandem board, please paddle north of the contest area. This is Queen of the Point, Ventura, C Street 2025. We'd like to really thank the surfing community here, all the people who always show up, for clearing out the cove for our ladies this weekend. Huge mahalo. Thank you for letting these wahinis take over the cove and show off their stuff here at Queen of the Point, C Street 2025. I'd like to thank you for staying out of our contest zone. Everybody north of that buoy at the top of the cove that has been there so politely all day. Thank you guys for cooperating, letting the ladies have the cove for this weekend. You guys can be back to frothing and doing whatever you do in the cove here later. I'll be with you next week, you know. But for now, the ladies take the cove. And we have got 5 minutes on the clock there. Ladies, in the next heat, get on out there. Get stoked. Or stay there and be cool. Ladies, in the next heat, you're welcome to paddle out. Do what you got to do. Whatever.
With tons of surf and a great community. And Palmyra is a big supporter of the Queens. So if you're thinking about coming to the Philippines, come check us out. May 7 through 10 next year. It's going to be super exciting. Get your bikinis ready because it's going to be hot. Time check. 3 minutes 10 on the clock, 3:10. Also shout out to Ubatuba Acai. They've been a supporter of the Queens for a long time, as we see Red committing, full commitment there, getting through the white walk, sending it Sally on the inside. So grateful for the sand on the shoreline. A lot of times we're dealing with the big boulders. We've got such a lovely set of beach here for our 4th annual Queen of the Point at C Street. Can you believe it? We've been doing this 4 years. I can't believe it. Who am I? I don't even know who I am right now. Hey, do you have the Alrighty, time starting to wind down here for Heat 2 of the 17 to 19 round 1. We only had 7 ladies in this division. So these ladies got stoked out. But it is only 8, so that means top 2 will be moving on. Into the, I have it fussed out somehow, but it's all gonna work out. Coming up next, 14 to 16, round 1, Heat 1, we'll see Ellie, Zafira, Anastasia, and Ilsa, followed by Millie, Riley, Gelsey, Delilah, and Rebecca.
1 minute, 1 minute on the clock. Yeah, so just a reminder too, what we're looking for. What are the requirements? What is the criteria that the judges are looking for today? Well, obviously, we want to see good maneuvers in the critical part of the wave. We want to see style and flow. Where does that flow come in? Well, that's a transition between maneuvers. So say you've bottom turned, you're cross-stepping with ease and a fluidity up to the nose, then coming back and using that rail engagement and tail engagement, using the entire length of the board. But what also is really, really important that gets forgotten a lot, even in the WSL, is the finish. And for counting it down in 3, 2, 1, boop! All right, that ends that heat. Stand by next heat. Counting you down shortly in 3, 2, 1, boop! All righty, that is the next heat underway. 14-16 round 1. Just to finish what I was saying about the finish. The completion of your wave is important. A kick out, an intentional straightening off, a completion of the nose ride. If you run your nose ride all the way to the very end and then you stuff it and you fall, that is incomplete. So it doesn't matter if you've ridden an entire length of the wave on the nose. If you don't come off it, that's no. We got some goofy foot action, some front side action. Looks like we got white spinning. Everybody's going to be riding soon enough. White not able to get in there, but we got a wave out the back. Looks like blue might be in position. Blue taking a spin here, giving it a go. Blue barely getting in there, almost gets there. Not quite, needs another couple strokes. A little tidbit here. This wave holds its crest. It holds its steep part of the wave longer than Malibu. So it makes it look like it's gonna break on you, but it fakes you out. You have to play chicken a little bit. You gotta kinda hold out and know that, have trust in your ability and your board. Give it a little extra paddle and send it. Send it, ladies. Alrighty, time is 15 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time. Coming up next, we're going to see Millie Horseman, Kelsey Rico, Rebecca Pana, Riley Booth, and Delilah Saffron. Then we'll see our first of the 11 to 13 ladies. And then we'll be heading back into our pro in the Repicharge Pro heat of the trials. The top two will move on into the main round with our seeded 16. In that heat, we'll be seeing Camden Hoover, Moana Bishop, Delilah Saffron, and Christine Shoemaker. But uprighting right now, that's yellow in our 14 to 16 with 15 minutes on the clock. She's riding her wave all the way in there, getting some nice footwork and some tip time, really putting the elements together while we watch Red also up and riding. She is no stranger to this wave here, leaving blue and white out the back, keeping their eyes on the horizon for one of those sets to pull through here. We've had plenty of waves here at C Street, as I said, for the 4th annual Queen of the Point event. Started in 2022. Here we are in 2025. What a magical situation we got here. Blue, she's going to take it. Showing that confidence, gets to her feet. She's going to keep herself in that open face there. That's Blue. Getting her first ride there, getting on the board there. Gets a couple steps in. And then White out the back there.
We have our surfer in yellow up and riding. This is the 14 to 16 round one, heat one. About 13 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Got some frothy groms out there, like our surfer in red. Up and riding, staying very nice and pocketed in this wave here. Hitting a little bit of tail surfing, unfortunately coming unglued in the kind of foamy nonsense we have on the inside here after that wave. So I just took a cruise of our little sponsor village, as I like to call it. We have a lot of great vendors out here. Got some free samples, got some clothes, got some jewelry, even crafts by CMK. Even if your back is hurting a little bit, you know, long work week, Kelly Chiropractic's here giving out some adjustments and massages and stuff. Go and check them out. Longtime supporter of the Queen of the Point movement. Next heat, the 14 to 6-year-old round one, heat two. We'd like to see you. Come in and check in for your jersey. Looking for Millie Horseman, Kelsey Rico, Rebecca Pana, Riley Booth, and Delilah Saffron. Ladies in the next heat, come on over. Give the nice lady in the Snoopy shirt your first and last name, and then grab your jersey. Thank you, ladies. Anyways, as I was saying, check out our rad sponsors. They have tons of stuff on offer. And they also support us, the Queen of the Point. So if you love this great contest, if you like this organization, then support our sponsors because they're what makes it all possible. Yellow and white up and riding. Some double trouble action going on the inside for this 14 to 16-year-old heat. These are always my favorite heats because it's incredible how young these girls are and how well they can surf at this age. It's not even, I don't even realize that they're still in high school and they're ripping. Probably better surfers than I am. So lots of fun to watch them, especially as they progress. I mean, this is our 4th annual Queen of the Point. So when a lot of these girls have been doing it all 4 years, and watching them grow up and become better surfers, it's awesome to see up here in the booth. So super stoked for their continual support, coming out and shredding. And we're at 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the clock with some waves out the back. Got some set waves. Get stoked out there, ladies. Red's going to see if she can catch this corner of the wave here. Fortunately, gets a little stuck at the top. Decides not to drop all the way in. Yellow going for it. Scratching. It's a little soft. This high tide is slowing things down a little bit, but no problem for yellow. All right, and with 9 minutes on the clock, I'd like to remind you guys, everybody that's surfing today, everybody that's surfing in this contest gets a goodie bag. If you were unfortunate enough to not make it to our leashless check-in party, then you're missing your goodie bag, and we don't want that. There's some really cool stuff in there from our sponsors. We want you to have it, so come on over, grab your goodie bag from the ladies in the check-in booth, right? If you have surfed already or you're about to surf, make sure that you pick up your goodie bag if you didn't get it last night at check-in. Thank you. Yellow, Riley Booth in the next heat. We're looking for yellow, or for Riley Booth in the upcoming heat. You need to come and check in and grab your jersey. Spoiler alert, it's yellow. And we're coming up on 8 minutes remaining on the clock here. 8 minutes out there, ladies. Seven minutes on the clock. Blue up and riding. Yellow having a look, up and riding, dropping in, finding a nice space here on the inside. Grabbing some toe time, cruising it back, cutting, staying in the power. Really exhibiting longboard technique that we like to see. Ladies, in the next heat, Riley Booth, we're going to need you. Riley, if you're here, you need to come get your jersey. Your heat's coming up in about 5 minutes and 50 seconds. You don't want to miss it, so come on over, Riley Booth, and get your jersey. And we have got 5 minutes on the clock out there, ladies. Oh, we got high tide alert. Little errant wave brought some water pretty high up the beach. Let's move on to the rocks here down in front. Hopefully the tide is going to be topping off here pretty soon. It shouldn't get much higher than that. Knock on wood. But if you got stuff on the beach, make sure it doesn't get washed away. Got about 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. We got about an hour to high tide, but we're reaching the top of the bell curve here pretty soon. Hit her up, try and find her because she's missing her. She is at risk of missing her heat. Two minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Go, go, go. She made it, guys. Don't worry. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining on the clock out there, ladies. 1 minute, 30 seconds. 1 minute remaining. Oh, there's waves out the back. Got about 35 seconds remaining. I got one. Our surfer in yellow up and riding found herself on a great looking bomb here. Oh, unfortunately comes unglued. 15 seconds left. White up and riding. Ladies in the next heat, give it a second. We're counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Toot! Ladies in the next heat, scratch on over there. I know you're stoked.
Alrighty, we have royalty in the building, if you will. Royalty under the tents. And there's been an addition. We've got the beautiful and the wonderful Queen, Mingwei Brown, and the newly entered the world, Rhett. Congratulations to Mingwei and Cole for their new addition to the family. Rhett McGrath Clary is first queen of the point. He's just days old. 4 weeks old tomorrow. Mingwei, so stoked to have you here. She's been at all but one queen of the point. Yeah. The very first, well, not the first, but the second. First at the C Street. But Mama's back, and here's some words.
Hi, everybody. I'm so happy to be here, and we got waves. I'm so excited for all you ladies surfing today. Who do we have in the water? We have 14 to 16-year-olds. Ooh, this is a fun age division, and it looks like we have someone already up and riding on a beautiful blue-looking board there. That was yellow. That's Riley Booth.
Got Blue up and riding on the inside. Green having a look out the back. Green making her way all the way into the inside. Showing control to the very last second there, stepping off into the sand. Excellent showcase of longboarding technique here. Going to the point. Ventura 2025.
There's a little south wind right now, but that's, it doesn't look like it's affecting the waves too much. Still some waves. It looks like the tide is on the rise. Colin, do you know the tides?
The tide's dropping off at 12:15. It's going to be a 4.9 foot tide. Kind of hefty, but like honestly, we still have sand here. It's not really affecting the wave situation as much as it usually would. It's looking a lot better for a 4 foot tide than we've seen. So not bad. Pretty good conditions here. Have waves.
Yeah, yesterday I was walking up and down the beach and saw all the girls practicing for today, and it was way different. It was pretty flat, really meager. So I'm glad, we were blessed today with the waves. And, it's been, the cove has kind of been liking a higher tide. I think a 4 something is a little too high, but it's been holding a high tide pretty well. All right, we got Red up and riding. Backside, inside cove here, kind of getting swallowed up by that whitewash. Unfortunately, she couldn't get around it, but I'm sure she'll have another opportunity as I see more lines out the back. White up and riding, making her way through, moving that board around, doing some footwork, and kicking out. I always like seeing a good finish. I always like seeing a good kick out or straightening out, showing the judges that, yes, I am finished. I did this on purpose. I completed my ride. Green up and riding. Little nose tip time in a critical section of the wave there right before it kind of closes out in front of her, and she kicks out or attempts to. With some more waves out the back, it is really often in contests where the conditions don't really work out, and gosh, I can't keep saying it enough. There are waves. A little wind won't hurt us. And it's going to give these ladies an opportunity to showcase their talent. Woohoo! Yellow looking like she is turning and burning. What happens? What is she going to do? She is up. Cruising down the face. Will she make it around this whitewash section? Come on, put on the gas. Makes it around, does some footwork, tries to get up to the nose, doesn't quite get all the way up there, and kicks out. Blue up and riding.
That's right. We have a time check, 12 minutes and 30 seconds out there. A little bit of scratching, but this hopefully should be, knock on wood, the top of the wind. The forecast says 6 knots is the most it's going to get, which isn't really terrible. I've been out here at worse. Might be a little chillier. Probably have to throw on a full suit, but at least we have waves. That's all we could really ask for. I was out here yesterday just frothing and cruising around doing nothing on these little tiny waves. So it's sick to actually have some size show up for our ladies here at Queen of the Point, Ventura. Isla Villanueva, come on over to the check-in tent. We're going to need you for something. Our awesome media team wants to talk to you. It's the perks of being a star here at Queen of the Point, you know. Get on the Instagram, get an interview. It's good practice for, you know, when you're interviewing after a heat in your WSL, you know, like got to hone those skills somehow. 11 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, speaking of that media team, they work really hard to put out some really good footage. And if you guys can like and share all that stuff, and you know, it promotes you guys as well, the competitors as well, as long as with Queen of the Point. And it's beautiful. They do a really good job. Not a lot of contests put out this good of media. So it's in your best interest. Follow along on the stories. Follow along on our page, Queen of the Point. Yeah.
We know you guys are all glued to your phone anyway, so you might as well do something cool with it, like follow our Instagram. Also, on the Instagram, there's a link for the live stream. Our production team is working hard over there, making sure that anyone, anywhere can get in on this awesome women's surfing action. So make sure, if you know somebody who's not here and wish they could be, to share them the link and make sure they can watch from home or wherever they might be. 9 minutes and 45 seconds.
And don't worry, you can hear our beautiful voices on the live stream too. And I think we're calling in the next heat. Please go check in with our lovely Joanne. Go check in if you are in the next heat, which is the 11 to 13-year-olds round 1, heat 1. Please go check in.
So next heat, we're looking for Hazel Dixon, Quinlan Caldwell, Ryan Fuller, Winter Parker, Sienna Thompson, and London Pointner. If I called your name, come on over, get your jersey. Make sure Joanne gets your first and last name before you run away with your jersey, or we're going to be calling you and be like, where's this chick at? And you already have your jersey on. So save us the confusion. Make sure you tell Joanne your first and last. 8 minutes and 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Got green and blue up and riding. Blue coming from top all the way to the bottom. Staying in control there. Green working her way to the inside. Red looks like she's having a look. Feel like an auctioneer here with all this action going on. 7 minutes on the clock as Red cruising the tail. Nice and delicately making her way into the power of this wave. Bringing her way all the way to the nose for the very end of that wave. Yellow up and riding. Great exchange from this flurry of waves that we got here. Yellow's cruising her way, pocketed in really nicely. Making it look easy, cheesy, almost even lemon squeezy. 6 minutes remaining. Wide up and riding. Five minutes and 30 seconds remaining with red up and riding. Little backside cruising around. Green is up and riding. Her feet are in the wax. And we have got 5 minutes on the clock. Wide up and riding. Three minutes and 30 seconds remaining out there, ladies. This is the 14 to 16, round one, heat two. Coming up next, the 11 to 13-year-olds. Got 2 heats of that before our pro trials. Round 2. This decides which ladies are getting into the pro division. Coming up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds out there, ladies. Again, if you were not at Leashless last night hanging out with us and you didn't get your swag bag, and we can't be having that. There's a lot of great stuff from our sponsors in there. Plus, the tote is really cool, too. Everybody loves a good tote. You know, I do. So make sure you come on over here when you check in for your heat, or if you totally forgot it, well, I'm reminding you, come on over and get your swag bag. Board caddy, if we can, yeah, there we go. We got a couple of loose boards here right in front of the rocks. Oh, shnikes. That's going to hurt. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. We have just about 30 seconds remaining in this heat. White making her way to the inside. We have got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That ends the 11 to 13 or 14 to 16-year-old round 1, heat 2. Next heat, move on into position. We'll count you in when we're done tabulating some scores over here. It's a big tabulation station over here in the judges' booth. Had a couple of last-minute scores coming in. Three, two, one. Doot! Next heat, you're on. 11 to 13-year-olds. The little Groms ready to shred. Ladies, make sure you're doing turtle rolls when you're all tied up like that. Keep your board on you. I know you have a leash, but keeping control of your board, even when you're not riding, is quintessential to a safe surfing environment here. Hold on to your boards. Goodness. Don't want to see any decapitations or anything. So this heat, we have Hazel Dixon in red, in white, Quinlan Caldwell, in blue, Ryan Fuller, in yellow, Winter Parker, in green, Sienna Thompson, and in orange, London Pointner. This is the 11 to 13, round 1, heat 1. Yeah, if you're paying attention on the live stream or out here on the beach, this is a 15-minute heat. We did this on purpose because the 11 to 13-year-olds, they're usually pretty frothy little Groms. They catch a lot of waves. They're catching 10 twos, which the limit is 10, right? But you don't need to catch all 10 waves. You're not scored on all 10 waves. You're scored on your top 2. So you're looking for 10, or you're looking for 2 10s instead of 10 twos. Right? So we squish their time a little bit shorter, make them really think about their wave choice and decision, right? It's just about learning how to be a competitor, and that's what we're trying to do here at Queen of the Point. Make our girls the best they can be going on into their surfing careers. So we got 12 minutes and 45 seconds already on the clock. Next heat, we're looking for the second heat of the 11 to 13-year-olds. Addie Hardy, Cece Sullivan, Josie Parker, Scarlett Costello, Avalon McGuines and Ellie Taloy. Come on over and get your jerseys. Ladies in the next heat, make sure you're giving Joanne there, the nice lady at the check-in booth, your first and last name so we know who is here and who's got their jerseys. Thank you much. 10 minutes and 50 seconds remaining out there. Ilsa Villanueva, we need you over here at the check-in tent. Isla Villanueva, where you at? Come on over. We need you. Find Carla. Ten minutes remaining. There's Red up and riding. Yellow up and riding. Whoops. Up and down for yellow. Eight minutes on the clock.
Non-competitors, can you please paddle to the north? There's a buoy up there. Where everybody else is sitting with wetsuits on, try going up there, please, and thank you.
And the only
6 minutes and 45 seconds. That's right. Non-competitors in the water. Thank you for moving north. See all of our girls in colorful jerseys. There's a reason for that. This is the Queen of the Point, Ventura 2025. Thanks for coming out. But please, we're trying to give the ladies ultimate authority in the cove here. Trying to crown some queens. So we do not want you in the way. Non-competitors, keep it north. 6 minutes remaining.
Alrighty, guys, I'm here with Ilsa Villanueva, winner of the last heat. A last-minute entry. She didn't think she was going to make it. Some family plans changed. Now you're here. I'm sure you're pretty stoked. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling so good. That heat was so fun. Like I caught my first wave, and it was so fun.
What kind of board are you riding?
I'm riding a 9.2 wooden surfboard.
Awesome. And are you riding a square tail or pintail?
I'm riding a square tail.
All right. So you've been a part of the Queen of the Point for a while now. How does being here in an all-women's surf event make you feel?
Oh, it makes me feel so good. Like there's so much positivity everywhere, and everybody's just so stoked and happy to be here. It's like so fun.
How about some thanks for your friends and family at home?
Thank you, everybody, for helping me in surfing. And Fern, back at home, who couldn't make it, but good luck at your soccer game.
I love it. Shout out to Fern. We got a visor. We got some goodies for you, honey. So don't worry. Sis is coming home with it. Back to you.
Again, I want everybody on the beach to look at Mayu and Laura's energy and match that. That's what a cheer squad should look like. That's what the whole beach should look like, jumping up, screaming, laughing, having fun for our girls in this 11 to 13 heat.
Hey, girls that are paddling out right now, just because the 5-minute bell rang doesn't mean you have to go out. You can wait. You can wait for the set. Just chill for the set, and then paddle out. You don't want to use all your energy right now battling. I think there's 1 or 2, maybe 3 more waves to this set. So just chill. You can do it. Just relax.
Yeah. That's right. The surf size is a blessing and a curse, right? At least there's waves, but Johnny. All right, get out there. Ladies in the 11 to 13, get on out there. Now is the time. The set's over. Get out there, girls. 11 to 13-year-olds. Scramble. Three minutes remaining. Now, ladies in the next heat, you guys still have plenty of time. Don't worry about it. Touch the buoy. Everybody go touch the buoy. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining out there, ladies.
I was like, oh, I just made
1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. 1 minute remaining out there for our ladies in this 11-13 round 1 heat 1. A non-competitor, you're getting a little close to our contest area. We don't want girls in this heat not taking waves because you're on them. That would be a real party foul. 30 seconds remaining. Ladies, in the next heat, you can work your way on over. Next heat, ladies, start paddling north. There we go. Good job. 20 seconds remaining. Look at the little legs kicking, scratching, frothy 11 to 13-year-olds. And we're counting it down in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That ends the 11 to 13-year-old heat 1. Ladies, in the next heat, we'll count you in when we're ready. Good. 3, 2, 1. Toot! This begins the 11 to 13-year-old round 1 heat 2. In the water right now, we have in red, Addie Hardy. In white, Cece Sullivan. In blue, Josie Parker. In yellow, Scarlett Costello. In green, Avalon Magayans. And in orange, Ellie Tuleu. Talui. Another 15-minute heats for our girls. Make sure they don't get too frothy and really think about their wave selection.
Girls in this heat, hey, let me know if you can hear us. If you could raise your hand, because we might be giving you guys little words of knowledge. Girls in this heat right now. Can you hear me? Can you raise your hand and say hello to me? I don't know if you can hear us. We want to give you little tips and tricks while you're in your heat. But I don't want to be yelling at you guys if you can't hear me. I don't think, with the wind, I don't know if they can hear us.
Josie Parker, can you hear us? Wave your hand if you can hear us. Surfer in blue. Okay, yeah, you can hear us. All right, good deal. Yeah. Orange up and riding on a C Street left here. Like I said about the last heat, these are 15-minute heats. We're trying to get these girls, these 11 to 13-year-olds, to really think about their wave selection. In the past in this contest, we've had this division really frothing and trying to catch as many waves as they can instead of trying to maximize the 2 waves that they're scored on. So making sure that they're getting the best 2-wave score that they could possibly get. The way we score here at Queen of the Point, as well as many other surf contests, is a combined score of your top 2 waves, right? So if you have a 5 and a 5, you get a 10. If you have a 10 and a 10, you get a 20. 20 is the best possible score you can get. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for 2 10s, not 10 2s. Also looking for rail to rail, nose to tail, full extent of longboard surfing, intentful maneuvers, executed in control, finishing out waves, not just jumping off at the end, you know, kicking out, straightening out, showing the judges that you're in full control of your longboard. Green up and riding. And we have 11 minutes out there for our ladies. 11 minutes of Orange going front side again on a C Street left. She's finding them. White up and riding on her backside. Catches a little 5 tap there. Yellow having a look. White with another tap on the inside here. Coming all the way down into the front. Getting the most out of that wave that she can. Loses her board. Luckily she's wearing a leash there. Well, according to the forecast, this is about as bad as it gets. This is the top of the wind and the top of the tide. And still not really much to complain about. There's still scoreable waves. There's still plenty of them. Having a lot of fun out here at C Street for the Queen of the Point. Still sand. We're at the top of the high tide, and there's still plenty of sand on the beach, too. It's pretty unusual for C Street, but in a good way. Yes. Next heat, we're looking for the pro round 2, heat 1. This would be Camden Hoover, Moana Bishop, Delilah Saffron, and Christine Shoemaker. This is the deciding heat for who in the trial round goes on to the main 16 and who doesn't. So these girls will be surfing their hearts out in this next pro heat. It's going to be something fun to watch. You're going to want to stick around. Coming up right next. 9 minutes on the clock. See Green scratching up to the top of the contest area. She's got it. She's up and riding. Unfortunately, comes a little unglued on that big drop there. With a lot of power to try and get into really quick. White. Moana Bishop in the next heat. Moana Bishop. Come on over and get your jersey for your heat. Moana Bishop. 8 minutes. 8 minutes remaining. About 7 minutes on the clock as Orange is up and riding. Red up and chopping away. Outside, out the back. Our surfer in white's going to make it there. Looks like she's in this prime position. Almost looks head high on her. Oh, unfortunately, comes unglued. It's a little bumpy on the face here. The wind has kind of disintegrated these conditions. Man, that was unfortunate. I was excited to see white on that wave there. But don't worry, there's more. Always another wave. That's what I like to say. Wide is up and riding. Cruising away. Well positioned on the top of this. Nice little footwork. Unfortunately, has to hop in. And we're at doo-doo. We missed the 5-minute horn. Orange having a look. Seeing if this inside wave just has anything to offer her. She decides against it. That's good. I'm glad that we shrunk the time on this. It looks like it's starting to work. Ladies thinking twice about their wave choice. Remember out there, if you're hanging out on the beach with us and you haven't checked out our raffle boards for sale, you're missing out. We have a Bonga Perkins double shaka model as well as a Matty Scar model from Zero Surfboards. Come and check out these rad longboards. We're raffling off one of them today. So make sure you come and get your raffle tickets. We want to get that thing raffled off to a good home. So could be yours. Also, in about Also, in about 5 minutes, we're going to be raffling off a board bag from Channel Islands. Longboard bag. If you're looking for a longboard bag, and maybe one for your brand new either Zero Surfboard or Bonga Perkins model, then come on over, get your raffle tickets. We're going to be raffling that off really soon. Brand new board bag from CI. That's Channel Islands Surfboards. Good stuff. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Coming up next, the Pro Round 2. This is the repertoire of our original 2 Pro heats. These are a couple of trial rounds, seeing which ladies are going to be getting into the main round of the Pro Division. These are up-and-comers. They're working their way up to the Pro Division. We are trying to give them a stage to perform, surf against some of the best surfers in the world. So this will be the decider. Our very own Cash Hoover started in this division. Well, did Malia? Yeah, Malia Logan started in this division as well. No, oh. Just Cash. Oh. That's 45 seconds remaining. 45 seconds left. And we are counting it down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dude! Got a couple buzzer beaters here. Ladies in the next heat, move on over, but wait for us to count you in. Still have some surfing going on from Green. Making her way to the inside, slashing that little tail around. Oh, I'm hungry. Next heat, we're still working on some scores. We'll let you know. Oh, I love the hugs and the sportsmanship from the 11 to 13-year-old girls getting out of the water. 3, 2, 1. Dude! Next heat, you're on. This begins the pro heat round 2. 2 will move on in the pro division. 2 will probably continue their amateur Starting off our tally. Here goes White. She's up and riding. Goes quick to the nose for a little tip time there before the whitewash. Straightening out. In control. Blue up and riding. Coming down to the nose. Hits the 10 for a second there. Unfortunately, these waves are a little bumpy, a little saucy. This wind has kind of made an impact on our conditions here, but still good. Red fading in nicely. Working her way up. A little toe time there. Seeing what she can do. Hits the lip to end her wave. Nice amount of style. Love little moves like that. Hitting the lip or a little walk back or something like that to show off your longboarding personality, because that's what I love about longboard surfing. There's so much room for interpretation. You've got a lot of board. There's a lot of maneuvers you can make on there. Big turns, nose rides, other kind of weird tricks and stuff. There's so much to do to show off your style and grace, and that's what really draws me to this sport. I'd like to see more stuff like that. Got 17 minutes on the clock. In priority, we have our surfer in yellow. A bit of situation here. Got our scores coming in. Sitting in first right now is our surfer in red, Camden Hoover. She's the only one with 2 scores. She's sitting on top with a 6.93 combined score. Our first wave from white coming in at a 3.2 puts her in second. And our one wave from blue, a 2.47 puts her in third. Still waiting on a score from yellow. "15 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock out there, ladies." Coming up next, our pro round 3, heat 1. We're looking at Luella Pace, Katarina Nowak, and Darla Carolyn Chenin.
All right, I need to give a shout out right now to Mr. Bobby Shanty, who's just kindly given a $500 donation to Queen of the Point. He says, God has blessed him and he shall bless us. So thank you. Praise Lord. Amen. Thank you, Bobby.
Mucho mahalos, Bobby. This is Queen of the Point C Street 2025. This is an all-ladies longboard contest. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for hanging out with us. Make sure you show your support to the vendors we have on the beach as well. They are our sponsors. They are supporters of the Queen of the Point movement. So by supporting them, you are supporting us. Next heat, pro round 3, we're looking for Luella, Kat Nowak, and Darla. Come on over and get your jerseys. Ladies in the pro heats, make sure, because we know who you are, most of you. You've been here before. But make sure you're telling Joanne your first and last name to make sure she can mark you present and we're not calling after you freaking out thinking you're about to miss your heat. So ladies in the pro, make sure you tell Joanne your first and last name so we can mark you present. 12 minutes and 40 seconds. Yellow sitting with top priority, followed by red, blue, and white. Yellow looking to open her scorecard here. Starting off, nice, comfortable footwork, a little cruisy cut back to get herself back in line, back in the power, making her way to the inside, looking for a little bit of toe time. Unfortunately, the whitewash got her, but she was in control of that wave the entire time. Nicely done. White is up and riding. A little bit more aggressive footwork here, quickly moving up to the nose and kicking out. Just a quick up and down for Moana out there in white. Rub a booger. 11 minutes on the clock. Our surfer in blue making her way to the inside. Little toe tap. Working her way down.
All right, with waves lining it up, it's kind of tricky because you want to take the set waves sometimes, but some of these set waves really just crumbly and close out, not giving you a lot of opportunity. These ladies showing a lot of restraint with their wave selection. They are trying to make it into the pro heat, the pro rounds here, and it shows. These ladies are doing a great job trying to really be picky about their waves that are going to give them a lot of scoring potential. Right now, priority goes to our surfer in white. Next is yellow, then red. And blue will set her priority once she gets out to the takeoff zone. With 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, white up and riding. Great start to this wave. Turning it back around, swinging that big board around, which shows a lot of control and grace, and that's what we want to see with this longboarding event here. And she kicks out. Yellow up and riding. She needs another wave. That's going to give her another wave, another score, but I don't know if it's going to improve her situation. Once yellow and white's last waves are dropped, I'll give you guys a situation update here. All right, so in the 4th place position, we have our surfer in yellow with a combination score of 6, needing a 5 to advance to first. In the 3rd place position, we have our surfer in white. She has a combination score of 7.44, needing a 4.9. In the 2nd place position, that is our surfer in blue, combination score of a 9, needing a 4.56 to move into the 1st place position there. And in the 1st place position right now is our surfer in red, combination score of 10, and is winning by 1.03. And obviously we have some more rides that were just ridden, and we will update you with that situation momentarily. In priority is our surfer in yellow. Doesn't catch that wave, but white might take a chance. She looks and does not go for it. And now that there's a moment in the action here, I just want to take a moment and say thank you to all of our supporters, our sponsors here, and not here too. Some of them couldn't make it, but thank you so much. And I'm looking up and down the beach, and I see a lot of support from moms, dads, aunties, uncles. And I just always like to say thank you so much for coming out and supporting Queen of the Point. It's a great program here. It's a great contest with amazing people, an amazing community. And thank you. And then all of you watching at home around the world here, thank you so much for all your support. I'm sure we have some love from the Philippines because that's one of our stops as we go to the Philippines. So hi to all of you if you are watching. Miss you guys. Hope to see you soon. With yellow taking a look at this wave here using her priority. She is up and riding. Showing some turning control here on this wave, trying to make it to the nose, but doesn't quite get that setup that I think she was looking for. And then she kicks out. In priority, we have our surfer in blue, Then in second priority is our surfer in red, then white. Just over 5 minutes remaining. Just over 5 minutes remaining. Blue up and riding. She's trying to better her score. She wants to get a 6-3, trying to get into that first position spot. I don't know if that's going to do it for her. And up in riding is our surfer in red. She's currently our heat leader as of now, winning by 2.76. And that is 5 minutes remaining in the heat. 5 minutes remaining. Doot, doot. Ladies, in the next heat, you can paddle out. All right, ladies, there is no situation change as of now, but I'll give you a quick reminder. In our fourth place position, that is our surfer in yellow. You need a 5.01. You have a combo score of 7.77. In our third place position is our surfer in white. You need a 4.94. You have a combo score of 7.8. In our second position is our surfer in blue, with a combination score of 9, needing a 6.3 to get to that first place position. And holding it in the first place spot right now is our surfer in red with a combination score of 11.76, winning by a 2.7 with 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. All right, white, you have a combination score of 7.8 and you need a 4.9. 3 minutes remaining on the clock. 3 minutes remaining. White up and riding. She knows she needs a good score in order to move forward. She's trying to get that with this wave. Let's see what the judges think of that. I'll give you guys an update once all the scores have been updated. All right, blue up and riding with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in this heat. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Blue doing all that she can. She knows she needs a good score to move to that first place position. She's holding it a pretty good score in second. She has a combo of 9. We'll see what this last wave does for her. All right, White, up and riding. Really working hard for that tip time, and that hard work pays off. She gets a 5, wraps it around, trying to finish this wave strong with only 40 seconds remaining in this heat, 40 seconds remaining. And if there is a situation change, I will let you guys know. Red has priority. She is also our current heat leader. Well, we have 20 seconds. 20 seconds on the clock. And unfortunately, that last wave didn't help White move to the second place position with 5 seconds remaining. Yellow up and riding. Boop! And that is the end of that heat. Next heat, go ahead and paddle in. I'll let you guys know when you guys are on. You're on hold until I tell you guys.
This is now the main round.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, boop. That is the start of this next heat. This is main round of the pro division. In the water, in red, we have Luella Pace. And in white, we have Katarina Nowak. And in blue, that is Darla Chenin. We have a raffle winner, ladies and gentlemen. We have a Channel Islands longboard bag. And our winner is Laura Holman. Laura, come claim your wonderful Channel Islands longboard bag. Ladies from the last round, so the situation did not change. In our 4th place position was our surfer in yellow. In 3rd was our surfer in white. And in taking the 2nd place and moving along is our surfer in blue, Delilah Saffron. And taking the win from that last heat was our surfer in red, Camden Hoover. Nice job, ladies.
Camden's first time in California, all the way out from Virginia, taking the win in the pro round 2 heat. Super stoked to have her out here at the Queen of the Point. Thanks for showing up. Yep. Luella, can you hear me out there? Luella, good? Okay. Just making sure. Like to take this lull to thank our sponsors, our presenting sponsors, Mad Hippie. Salty Petal, and the Floating Flower, and made by CMK. Also, Moonbeam, Vapor Hydration, Ubatuba Acai, and Charm Man Brand Hot Sauce. Thank you guys for supporting the Queen of the Point movement. None of this would be possible without them. So, in order to have them coming back, everybody on the beach, it's your job to help them out, support them, make it worth it for them coming up and supporting us. Check out some of the rad stuff they have. There's clothing, there's jewelry, crafts, there's all kinds of stuff. Great causes to support, great businesses, small businesses that are on brand with what we do here at Queen of the Point, woman forward, and super cool stuff. Local products. Definitely go and check them out. White is up and riding. Little tail surfing, getting yourself into the action here. Trying to read the wave. They're getting a little bumpy and funky out there. Red is up and riding. She's going to be cruising around. Taking their time, trying to get the best read they possibly can on these waves here. Red with some toe time. Cruises back into the section and kicks out to remain control. We have got 15 minutes on the clock out there, ladies. Coming up next, the Pro Round 3 Heat 2. We're going to be seeing Jen Smith, Lulu Erkenef, and Peyton Choi. Red having a look at this insider here. She said, those girls aren't going to take it, so I might as well. Like a little score here, why not? Provided a nice little face for some footwork. Blue is currently sitting in priority, followed by white. Give you a situation update once Red's last score drops in. But currently, with one score, Darla in blue sitting with a 3.18 single score. In second with a combined score of 5.4, Kat, our surfer in white. And on top with a combined score of 10.03, Luella Pace. Big, nasty set waves coming in here. See if any girls can find the right spot for these wide swingers. Yeah, these big C Street South swell walls showing up. They look pretty hairy and gross out there. Notice how the girls aren't taking them. Probably a reason for that. They don't look that good. But there's waves in their size, so there's a good sign in there. Luella seeing if this corner will provide a good scoring opportunity for her. Look at all that coming across the top of that section. It opened up for her quite nicely to get a 5 tap there. Cruising in front of the judge's booth. Working around, stays in control as it breaks out in front of her. Well surfed from our surfer in red. 12 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. 12 minutes, 15 seconds. Next heat, Pro, round 3, heat 2, we're looking for Jen Smith, Lulu Erkenef, and Peyton Choi to come and check in, get your jerseys. Ladies, in this Pro division, we're asking that you make sure Joanne knows who you are before you run off with your jersey. Make sure that you give her your first and last name. Also, pros, if you didn't check in last night at our opening event at Leashless Brewing, ladies in the pro division, make sure that you're grabbing your goodie bag when you check in. I know a lot of y'all didn't come and hang out with us at Leashless. You guys kind of missed out, frankly. It was rad. We had a really fun time. There was a reggae band there and beer and good times. So maybe think twice before you skip events. But make sure you get your goodie bag. White up and riding right now. That's Kat working her way to the inside. So along with being crowned Queen of the Point for C Street 2025, our pros are competing for the Cup of Excellence, our series trophy. Every season we tally up the points from our pro divisions. Depending on where you're placed, you earn a certain amount of points in the pro division, and you are competing to be our series champion. Your name goes on this big cup, and it's a very cool thing. We will be crowning those queens at Topa Topa tomorrow night at 5:30. You're not going to want to miss that. Jen Smith in the next heat. Jen Smith, we need you to come over and grab your jersey. Your heat is in about 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Seven minutes on the clock. Still waiting on a second score for Darla. She's sitting in top priority. Patience hopefully will pay off for her. Sitting on a single score of 3.83. That's our surfer in blue. In second, with a combined score of 6.73, Kat, our surfer in white. And in first, our surfer in red with a combined score of 10.5.
Alrighty, our priority goes to our surfer in red. That's Luella. She's currently our heat winner. She has a combo score of a 10.5, winning by a 3.7. In our second place position, that is our surfer in white, Katarina. She has a combination score of a 6.73, needing a 6.6. And in the third place position, that is Darla. And you need a 6.67 to move to that first place position. All right, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Boop, boop. And yes, the ladies in the next heat, you can paddle out. That is another pro heat that is getting ready to paddle out. Well, I haven't done a little intro in quite a while, so if you're just meandering, wandering on the boardwalk here, wondering what this contest is, this is a women's longboard contest. We actually make a couple stops, one in the Philippines, one in Malibu, and then, of course, here in Ventura, white up and riding. That is Katarina.
Yeah, he did.
3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. With Katarina's last wave, she is inching closer to that first place position, still needing a 5.9 to get in that first place position. But the situation is the same with our surfer in blue in the third place position, and in second is our surfer in white, and holding the first place position is our surfer in red, Luella Pace, with priority going to our surfer in blue. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining in this heat.
One minute, 30 seconds remaining out there for our ladies in the pro. Round 3, heat 1. This is the pro division of the Queen of the Point. C Street, Ventura 2025. These are the best of the best surfers. Some of these girls competing on the world stage. Some of the best in the world we have out here at C Street for your viewing enjoyment. 30 seconds on the clock. So stick around. Enjoy this beautiful day with us here at C Street. Have a burger, do a little shopping, hang out at the beach. Could life get any better? I don't know. We're pretty stoked. 15 seconds remaining. And we are counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Toot! That ends our pro round 3, heat 1. Ladies in the next heat, move on over. We'll count you in when we're ready. Okay, 3, 2, 1, toot! Ladies in the next heat, you are on. This is the pro round 3, heat 2. In the red jersey, we have Jen Smith. In white, Lulu Urkanev. And in blue, Peyton Choi. Results of that last heat, we have taking the win, Luella Pace. In second, Kat Nowak. And in third, Darla Chenin. Coming up next, we have Kira Bush, Bella Evers, and Maddie Scar. Speaking of Maddie Scar, she's got her very own model of surfboards with Zero Surfboards. Casey Landry was generous enough to donate one of those boards for raffle. Come on over, check it out. It's a super sick colorway. It'll be perfect for your surfing. I know you're frothing over it because I am. So come on over, buy some raffle tickets as well as a BP Surf Co. double Shaka model. Another awesome, beautiful board that was donated to us to raffle off. So for how much? $5 a ticket. 5 for 20. So for $5, that board could be all yours. But I suggest taking that 5 raffle tickets for $20 offer. That'll increase your odds. And it's only $20. And say you don't win. You're still donating your money to a great cause, which is the Queen of the Point Lady Longboard Revolution. If you're having a fun time out here, enter for a chance to win, but also support us. It's greatly appreciated. Or if you don't want a surfboard for whatever freaky reason, then you can come on over, buy a t-shirt, buy a tote commemorating this great event. We also have stuff from our old events. So if you were at Malibu and you're like, man, for the last 6 months, like all you've been thinking about is like, man, I wish I got that t-shirt. I'm really bummed about that from Malibu. Well, you're in luck. We still have t-shirts you can come over and buy. Come on over, grab some swag, support a great cause, and then hang out with us all night, weekend long. Hey, Beth, water photographer, you're a little in the way of the... Red. Sup now, going for it, seeing if she can make her way on the nose across the top of this section. Really nice looking speed and control at the top of this wave here. Brings it down to the bottom for a finish. Cruises it out to end her wave there. White having a look, fading in. She's up and riding. Blue still with priority now. Looks like she's having a look at this insider. Decides against it. Going to maintain her seat in priority. Hoping for a bomb, a big score coming out for Blue. Waiting her turn. Current situation, we're waiting on a wave from Blue, but in second place, our surfer in white, Lulu, has a 6.53 combined score. And sitting in first place, our surfer in red with a 10.16 combined score. Priority sits with Blue currently. Red follows and will be followed by white when she makes her way into the lineup. Coming up next, our pro round 3, heat 3. We're going to be seeing Kira Bush, Bella Ebers, and Maddie Scar. Thirteen minutes remaining out there for our ladies. We are officially on the back side of the tide here. It should be going down, kind of the top of the bell curve. Looks like it'll start dropping at about 1:30. Make its way on down to a 2.8 by the time that we're wrapping up here. Pretty favorable tide. It doesn't look too bad right now. Wind is supposed to stay like this. Hopefully our conditions continue to be nice and scoreable for our girls. 12 minutes and Blue getting her first wave. She's up and riding. Reading, trying to stick in the pocket, keeping her really nice and cruising on the tail. A little 5 tap. So our surfer in blue opened up her score with a single wave score of 3.27. Looking for a second score for her to get a complete. In second, Lulu, our surfer in white, with a 7.43. And still in first, our surfer in red with a 10.16 combined score. Looking at 10 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock.
All right, I'm here with Luella Pace, local girl. She knows this place like the back of her hand. My money was put on her, I have to say. Lou, you did it. How was that heat? A little bit bumpy, right?
It was really hard because I was checking it all morning and it was like super clean, and then I got here and it was like super windy, but it was fun. I had a lot of fun. There was waves because I've been practicing every day and it's like flat, so I was happy there were waves.
Yeah, I mean, a little wind we don't like, but we definitely want some waves.
Yeah, it's gonna be really good tomorrow, I think.
So you're definitely the local favorite. You are, born and raised here. Your mom's here supporting you. Your brother's been a part of the event and stuff. So I'm sure everyone's kind of here, probably on site, but I'm sure you've got some shout outs that you want to give.
Yeah, shout out to my family. They always like keep me going. They're super supportive. All my sponsors, Michael Takayama for the boards. And yeah, just all of my friends and family, they're the best, and I'm super thankful for them.
So Luella, people might not know, if you win the event, you potentially could win the season title. Yeah. How is that making you feel?
It's really pushing me to like put all my effort into winning this year. I'm really hoping to win. That would be awesome, especially at my home break. I'd be so happy.
Definitely would be a dream come true, I'm sure. Luella, thanks for being here.
Thank you.
Maddie Scar, Mad Dog. We need you over here at the check-in booth. You need to come get your jersey, Miss Ma'am. 8 minutes remaining. Hey, if you want to talk to anybody about the boards we have for raffle, I mean, maybe ask the namesake of one of them. The Maddie Scar model is up for raffle. Ask Maddie Scar. I mean, it's right before her heat. Don't ask her right now. But when she has a spare moment, ask her about it. You'll probably get stoked out and buy some raffle tickets, which you should anyways. Come on over, get some raffle tickets. Time check, 7 minutes and 20 seconds. We have our surfer in blue having a look. Gonna decide against it. Wide looking insider here at C Street. Probably not the best wave choice. Priority sits with white, followed by red, and then blue. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Paging Maddie Scar to the check-in booth. Just kidding, hey. Or if you want to chit-chat boards with the guy who shaped it, Casey Landry is hanging around. He's so generously donated these boards for us to get raffle them off. So ask him about the specs. Say, hey, I surf like this and this, and I surf here and here. Is this a good board for me? He'll probably be like, yeah, it's going to be sick. So chat with him, ask him about these boards, and then buy some raffle tickets. He's wearing a big Zero surfboard shirt. You can't miss him. And we have got toot toot. 5 minutes on the clock out there for our ladies. 5 minutes. Ladies in the next heat, you're welcome. 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining out there, ladies. Red picking it up. Up and riding. Trying to carve her way, pump a little bit around that white section. She'll make it. Going into the inside steep, gets a little 5 tap. Right up and jumps out, switches over the crest of that wave to finish out her score there. 3 minutes remaining on the clock. White scratching and digging, trying to get into this wave here. And she's up and riding, fading in. Little 5 tap in there, switch out the nose, grab rail and hold on into the inside. Two minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Red on the inside here. See if this steep little scoring opportunity has anything. Blue having a look at the shoulder of this wave. Sides against it. One minute and 30 seconds remaining in this heat. Current situation, Peyton Choi in third with a 3.27 and a 3.47 with a combined score of 2.74 in third. In second place, our surfer in white with a 9.40. Just trailing our heat leader, Jen Smith in red with a 10.93. She takes off again on the inside here. Looking to improve that 10.93. Grabs a little toe time on the inside, grabs the end of that rail to hold on to that board. 50 seconds remaining. White having a scratch, looking at it. She's up and riding. See if she can get some toe time, little stretch five, barreled. I call that a barrel. Why not? Covered up at the end of that wave. That was pretty rad. Blue. Unfortunately gets bumped up by the backwash. Oh no, these are kind of some challenging conditions here at the high tide of this. A little funky. We have 17 seconds left. High wind, high tide. And not making it easy on our pro girls, but they're still ripping out there. And we're counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Toot! Next team, move on in. We'll count you when we're ready. Ready, 3, 2, 1. Toot! This begins our pro round 3, heat 3. In the red jersey, we're seeing Kira Bush, our winner from Malibu earlier this year. In white, Bella Ebers. And in blue, Maddie Scar. So we got Kira Bush in the red from Malibu, Bella Ebers all the way from Hawaii, and our local girl, Maddie Scar in the blue jersey. Coming up next, our pro round 3 heat 4. We're going to be seeing Cash Hoover, Tess Trentham, and Kyra Wallace. Ugh. Results of the last round. Taking the win would be Jen Smith, followed by Lulu, and in third, Peyton Choi. White having a look. She's up and going. Cruising along, trying to read it, see what's going to go on here. Hits the lip and ends her wave. Conditions are getting a little trickier out there with the wind and the tide. A lot for these girls to navigate, but this is the pro division. These are the best of the best that we have here. Red up and riding. Hitting the nose, coming back. Tight and controlled, moving it all the way to the inside, staying right nice in that pocket. Another 5 grab before she walks back and kicks out, entering her wave. Blue dropping in. Found herself a nice face here, staying within the pocket. Current situation with 14 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. We have in priority white, followed by red, soon to be followed by blue. With a single wave score of 2.83, we have in white Bella Ebers in third. In second, our surfer in red with a single score of 4.2. And on top, our surfer in white, getting her second score right now, or sorry, our surfer in blue is sitting in first place with a combined score of 5.16. Bella working her way to the inside, coming across the section really well, using the top of the wave to her advantage there. Launching her board out to finish that out. Thirteen minutes remaining. Surfer in blue having a look. She's up and riding, trying to see if she can make it around this section here. Walling up pretty tight on the inside, but she's still in control, maneuvering it around. Fortunately, breaks out in front of her. This steep south swell here at C Street, along with the high tide and the high wind, creating some challenging conditions out there. Nine minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Current situation with a single wave score of a 4.2. Our surfer in red, Kira. In blue in second place. Maddie Scar with a combined score of 5.43. Up and riding now is our surfer in red, getting in her second score here. Right at the top of that wave, a little hit the lip, come all the way down, finish for Kira Bush. And currently, until that next score is put in, our first place surfer in white, Bella Evers, with an 8.86. We'll see what Kira's score does to that situation. I will update you as soon as that comes in. Well, it just came in. In first place now, our surfer in red, Kira, with a 4.7 she just got, puts her combined score to an 8.9, barely beating out our surfer in second place in white, Bella Evers, with an 8.86. We're within 0.04 points for the first place position there. And in third, with a combined score of 5.43, looking for a 5.97, is Maddie Scar. Next heat, we're looking for Cash Hoover, Tess Trentham, and Kyra Wallace. Make sure you came over and got your jersey with Joanne. Actually, it's Minnie this time. Make sure you give Minnie your first and last name so she knows you're checked in. 7 minutes remaining in this heat with Blue dropping in. She's looking for a 5.97. Cruising along, nice and controlled, confident. Turns all the way to the inside, hits the nose for a tight tap, and grabs the rail to stick that one out. Dramatic finish to the end there for Maddie in blue. Water photographer, if you could bring it on in for us. Beth, bring it. Beth O'Rourke, if you could bring it on in. We're asking you. Water photographer, we're going to have to clear the water for a second. Bring it on in.
Beth O'Rourke, if you're shooting in the water inside, I need you inside immediately. Please come to the check-in booth. We need to have a conversation. Thank you.
And we have got 5 minutes on the clock out there for our ladies. Next heat, you can make your way on out. Current situation, in third place, our surfer in blue, Maddie Scar, with a 6.23 combined score. In second, our surfer in white, Bella Evers, with an 8.86. Only 0.04 behind our first place surfer in red, Kira Bush, with an 8.9. Coming tight here in our last 5 minutes. Non-competitors paddling out right now. Hey, you're inside a contest area on the blue board. If you could kindly clear the area. Thank you so much. Guy paddling out, you're paddling out in the wrong spot. You need to be a little bit more north. If you could start moving that way, we'd really appreciate it. This is a pro division heat. Big deal going on. White having a look, scratching into this wave. All right, water photographer Beth, if you could bring it on in. Beth, kindly make your way out of the water as soon as possible, please, and thank you. 3 minutes remaining. Beth, bring it on in. Current situation, still in third, Maddie Scar with a 6.23. Bella Ebbers in second with an 8.86. And in red, Kira Bush with a 8.9. Priority sitting with red, followed by blue and white. Non-competitor in the hat. Hey, dude, you're in the middle of our contest area. Take it north. There's a yellow buoy up there. I don't know if you can see it off to your right where you're sitting. Hey, you're sitting. You should be paddling. Non-competitor in the hat. Yes, thank you. This is Queen of the Point, C Street, Ventura. This is our pro division.
Cash, Tess, and Kyra.
2 minutes remaining. Wide up and riding. One minute and 10 seconds remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. Fifteen seconds remaining. And we're counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dude! Our surfer in red with a buzzer beater. Trying to see if she can improve her score here at the very end. Ladies in the next heat, move on into position, but kindly stay out of the way. Beth, we are still asking you to get out of the water, please, and thank you. Beth O'Rourke in the water. Photographer right now, we need you to move on out. Please come and get dry. 3, 2, 1. Toot! Next heat, ladies, you are on. This is the pro round 3, heat 4. In the red jersey, we have Cash Hoover. In the white, Tess Trentham, and in blue, Kyra Wallace. Look at how cute that is. Results from the last heat. with her last score coming in at a 4.67. Bella Evers, our surfer in white, beats the .04 lead that she needed to get on get over our surfer in red, Kira Bush. So in first place, in white, Bella Evers. In red, second place, Kira Bush. And in third, Maddie Scar. Really tight race to the end there in that last heat. That was really fun to watch. Sure, there's more super exciting surfing action coming up. We have 2 more pro heats after this one. So another hour of pro level surfing for you guys to enjoy out here at Queen of the Point, C Street 2025. Coming up next, we have Britlin Coleman, Alana Johnson, and Camden Hoover. Now you'd think Cash Hoover and Camden Hoover, I thought there was a relation, but apparently there's not. Even though they do look like related. They're about the same age. It's pretty funny, pretty ironic. 18 minutes remaining. Beth O'Rourke, I don't know if you have earplugs or something, but we are still kindly asking that you make your way on in, Beth. Dang. That's some size out there. Not a lot of good shape, but plenty of size. Red is going to see what she can do on the corner of this wave here. Cash going for gold. Walking up to the nose, trying to beat the section, getting all the speed she possibly can. Blue out the back, found a really nice wave. Plenty of shape out there. She works top to bottom. That's overhead. Looked like at the bottom of that wave there. It's our surfer in blue, Kyra Wallace, touching 5, bringing it in front of the judges. Closing out that wave with a nice cut back into it on her knees to finish it out. That was probably, I want to say, wave of the day, just based on pure shape and everything. That was incredible. What a show going on here at C Street. Time check, 14 minutes and 30 seconds. Wide up and riding. Getting a toe tap before the end of that wave there. 13 minutes on the clock out there. Gotta wait a sec for Red's last score to come in. But currently with priority, we have blue, then white. "12 minutes remaining. Next heat, come on over. Hey, Britland, come get your jersey. Everybody else is there. Current situation in third place in white with a single score of 3.9, Tess Trenton. In second place, our surfer in blue with a combined score of, or with a single score of 7.33. Pretty mean looking second or first score. Here she is up and riding, getting that second score in. That'll probably improve her situation a little bit. And in first place with a combined score of 12.3, Cash Hoover, our surfer in red. Kyra, her last wave put her at a combined score of 8.56. Last wave just came in at a 1.23, a little up and down score. So as soon as she gets another real wave, it'll be a different situation. Wyatt up and riding, getting her second wave. That's Trentham. Ten minutes remaining. Red with priority, followed by blue and white. Current situation in third, our surfer in white with a combined score of 6.06. Our surfer in blue in second place with a combined score of 8.56. And in red in first place, the combined score of 12.3. Blue, you're going to need a 4.97. And white, you're going to need a 8.37. Blue dropping in. Fading into a nice nose ride there for a second. Got a good 5. There it is again. Grabbing rail to keep in control. Red out the back, utilizing her priority. Finds herself on a nice wave here for some toe time. Good down carve, keeping in the power. She's going to move it up again, and unfortunately comes a little unglued there. White sitting alone with top priority out the back. So Cash Hoover, earlier we saw the 11 to 13-year-olds. That's where Cash started in this contest, surfing in that 11 to 13 amateur division. Now she's currently leading her heat in the pro division, going off into other contests, winning out in Virginia for the WSL event, winning other events all around, competing pro. But, you know, surfing the 11 to 13 here shows kind of what we're trying to do here, create a space for girls to move up in their surfing career and work towards something like that. We're like operating in the pro level all around the world. So super exciting. We're super proud of Cash and everything she's done here. 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Wide up and riding. Getting some toe time here at the top of that wave. Breaks out in front of her a bit. These waves are getting steep. They're getting a little chunky. Harder conditions out here as the day continues on. Hopefully the tide drop is going to sharpen up our face a little bit, get some more nose ride potential. 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Wind seems to have chilled off a little bit. It's not as, it's not as bad. Yeah, switch direction a little bit, calm down. Still plenty of waves on offer, nice size, decent shape. We're looking at a pretty good day here at C Street for Queen of the Point. 5 minutes and 40 seconds remain. And we have 5 minutes on the clock. Three minutes and 20 seconds. Really, 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. One minute, 30 seconds remaining. Blue with a nice top to bottom turn there. Touches touches 5 for a second. 45 seconds remain. Cash out the back in red. Kyra making her way onto the inside here. 40 seconds remaining. $25 seconds remaining.
Did you guys see that nose ride by a surfer in white? That was one of the high, tight nose rides we've seen all day. That was something else. In these conditions, it is possible.
Count it down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That ends this pro round 3, heat 4. Next heat, we'll count you in when we're ready. You're hearing the voice of Jeff Belzer, not only one of our supporters, but one of the locals around here. 3, 2, 1. Starting us off in the pro round 3, heat 5. Go ahead, Jeff.
You know, that was something else. That was the pro division, and those girls were just surfing on fire. The next heat, who we're looking at now, is this a division or is this a pro heat too?
This is a pro round 3, heat 5, so another one of the pro division. In red, Britlin Coleman. In white, Alana Johnson. And in blue, Camden Hoover. All the way from Virginia, our surfer in white. From Hawaii, Alana in, Camden, our surfer in blue, is from Virginia. Our surfer in white from Hawaii. And the queen of Leo herself in red, Britlin Coleman.
Wait, this surfer right here in red, the queen of Leo Carrillo, a.k.a. Seika's Beach? Tell me more about that.
Well, if you ever show up to Leo Carrillo, it's a little beach. I don't know. You got to be cool enough, but if you show up there, you'll probably see Britlin hanging out with her big old fancy tent and cruising around. Just absolutely ripping surfing, that's no doubt. That's why we call her the Queen of Leo. She owns that place. She does it with style and grace.
That is so true. For people that know Leo, it's something else. For people that don't know, you're about to find out. It sucks. There's rocks. You're going to cut your feet every time you go out. There's lifeguards there. Wham. But actually, with the sand that's changed at Malibu and Leo seemed to have gotten more sand and has a better curl and shoulder, and Malibu's gotten a little more stretched out. So I would prefer Leo to Malibu. But I only go to Malibu for the people. That's why I go there. I just love that place.
Leo sucks, don't go there, is what, is what John Welsh says. It sucks, don't go there.
Okay, so true story, though. If Brendan's the queen, then Johnny Welch would be the king because there is a secret wave behind the wave that breaks under a rock. And I saw Johnny Welch one time. We're out there, and he's just playing it cool, and all of a sudden he takes off so deep that he didn't just get barreled by the wave, he got barreled by the rock. And I was like, I'm not playing with that. That guy's like the master. So let's give it up for the king, volunteering, him and his wife volunteering every year out here. Thanks so much.
Love the Welshes. Joanne, everybody's talking to her. She's the face of our operation, our check-in gal, selling our T-shirts. Also, if you haven't bought a T-shirt, I don't know what you're doing. They're really, really nice. So come on over, grab a T-shirt, check out our sponsors. Come thank your judging staff and stuff. I don't know. Who knows, man?
Yeah, you guys got to get a T-shirt. They make wonderful gifts. I got my daughter a shirt, and she doesn't surf, but she loves her Queen of the Point T-shirt, and she wears that all the time. So come on, get a shirt. The design is super cute this year, and they're for sale right here. All right, any other waves ridden by our other contestants? Berlin got that one all the way in. First wave of the heat. That was how you start a heat.
So current situation, in priority, our surfer in red, followed by white and blue. Situation stands with our surfer in blue in third with a single score of 1.0. Probably a little up and down score. She can definitely improve on that as she paddles for this wave right here, decides against it. In second place, a single score of 5.4 would be our surfer in red, Brooklyn. And in first place with a single wave score of 6.87, Rad top to bottom, like hit the lip and cruised it out on that last one from white. All the way from Hawaii, Alana Johnson.
Dude, that's pretty incredible. Really, really bringing the aloha on that wave. And it looks like we got surfer in blue stroking into one, pressing up nice and early, setting up that trim line, looking for the nose ride. Passes that section, looking at the next one. That's the C Street fake out right there. You think you're going to get that nose ride, and then denied. If you're not wearing a leash, sometimes it's right into the rocks.
There's still a board that I have. I surfed leashless. It's missing 2 fins still from the C Street fake out. Got me good. It's our surfer in blues all the way from Virginia. This is her first time in California. I don't know how she's going to, I mean, she went to the best spot first, right? Like, that's going to suck. Like, nowhere else she goes is going to be better than this. Like, don't know what to tell her, but Britlin up and riding in red, out the back, trying to get around, making her way into the section and jumping all the way off. Rocket launch out of that wave there. 14 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. And out the back, we got some action here.
Yeah, you know, speaking of Virginia, that was a really cool East Coast crew. They've got from Jacksonville, Florida, South Carolina, the Outer Banks. They bring their friend from the Outer Banks, and she's just got the gift of gab, just throwing it back. But she gets up on stage last night with a saxophone with the band and just starts freaking crushing it on a solo. And I'm like, dude, that's how you travel, you know? That's how you travel. You know, not everyone's, cameraman or person is going to get up and play the brass with the band just on a whim. So that was pretty impressive. So they got a good crew. They're here to play. And look at this. We got sets bombing in on the horizon, some of them opting out of those. But let's see who opts in. Push the opt-in button on this wave. Surfer in white opted out. So that south wind's still there. We'll see a little bit of this shift. As it comes downhill around the palm trees, we'll have a little bit of a protection. We call this the corner of the cove. And there is Surfer in blue getting right into that corner pocket, high and tight, getting up to the nose, walking it back with a carving turn, looking for the next section. And then off the lip, that's what we like to see. A good little connection, then getting into that Dion zone, and instead of losing the board of the rocks, opts to just do a nice little safety kick out. That's great. And, dude, Colin, look at this one on the horizon right now. Who's gonna take off on this?
Shoot, I can't even tell. The first wave in front of it's bigger, dude. Looks like nobody opts for it. No takers. It looks pretty big and hairy. I don't know if I'd even get in that thing. That's crazy about the girl with the saxophone. I didn't know she was from Virginia. She was so in rad. Oh, up and... That's our surfer in red with a blast-off foam takeoff. She's cruising into the power here. making her way, trying to get to the top of this section, carving the top of it. Here she is. He's trying to battle the bumps. Unfortunately, no nose ride potential here.
Yeah, that's a little costly. I mean, it was an amazing takeoff, an amazing finish. She makes her board do the flip. Let's see if she's okay. She's kind of checking herself out. You okay? Gives us the thumbs up. Right on. 10 points for the gnarly section. So she took off on the wave as if she was at Sakis. There's just a huge blast of water. She comes flying out, gets in the face, does a couple nice turns, but unfortunately that wave didn't really measure up a good nose ride section, so it won't be one of her top scores, but she's got some really high scores in there. And it looks like she has moved into first with this heat with a 3.77 and a 5.4. However, Camden does have that 5.73, so she'll be coming right behind, as well as Alana Johnson's looking for her second wave. She's got the high score of the heat, which was a 6.87, just under 7 points with an excellent score. So this is a hot heat. Tides drop in, water's glassing off. You guys get ready for this. We're just getting started.
It's definitely exciting out there. White waiting her turn, sitting with priority, waiting to drop a second score on that 6.87, big score for her single wave. Camden Hoover in second place with an 8.46. She's looking for a 4 to beat in first place Britland, our surfer in red, with 9.17 combined.
Yeah, this is one of the anomalies, you know, just because the placing is a certain way. When someone has that big first score and there's lots of time, in a way I kind of consider that the leader because they've got the high score. They need a lower backup to remain in to finish with the first. It's not about where you are in the middle, but it's about how you finish. So this is a very interesting heat. We're seeing a lot of good surfing by all the surfers. And as we watch this shift, we tend to see the souths, as the tide goes lower, really come over to the staircase and kind of shift downhill. I don't know if we're there yet, but the wedge peaks by the yellow buoy and by the corner condos, those are going to be pretty consistent. The lower peak is a little more rare, but could be a big heat winner.
That's right. Time check, 10 minutes and 15 seconds out there. Next heat, the pro round 3, heat 6. We are looking for Frankie, Luana Suarez, and Delilah Safran. Come on over and get checked in. Frankie, take your headphones off and come get your jersey, honey. You already got it. My bad. Red up and riding. Got a nice little nose ride tight in there on this smaller wave on the inside here. She's working it. Everything she's got. 9 minutes and 30 seconds remain. Plenty of time left. White still sitting with priority. She's being patient. She's trying to see if she can get another bomb score to drop on top of her 6.87. Situation. Britland with that last wave expands her lead. She's currently sitting with an 11.43. Camden in blue, you're going to need a 6.3 now, or 2 higher scores. That's a combined score. And Alana, you're going to need a 4.56 on your next wave to get into first place. So, still pretty tight race. I mean, Alana, as that second score drops, it's going to be really interesting to see what that does to the situation.
Check, check. Hey, if you guys haven't done so already, Zach Kelly from the Kelly Chiropractic Group, they're giving free massages, you guys. I didn't just say massage, but I said free massage. If you haven't gone over there yet, Dina is amazing. She's got the soft hands, but just delivers that release of tension. Amazing. I almost fell asleep. But go check that out. We've also got Happy Faced. We've got the Salty Grom. How many salty groms we got here? They're all salty. We got Cole Robbins Realty. He's a realtor also. I'm going to give a shout out to that guy. We actually had a referral up to the San Ynez Valley, and he is our guy upstairs. We love Cole Robbins. Jeff Belzer Realty, thank you so much. Oh, me? Me? Oh, no. Okay, not me. And then we've got Ventura Surf Shop, but today we actually got Wavefront is down here in person. We've got Albert Attree with Finance Services. We've got William Dennis Surfboards. We've got Still Swallow Bikinis. We've got Pierpont Dentistry and Salty Pedal and Floating Flow. Yes. Oh, check this out. Surfer in white doing the carve around Surfer in red. Setting up for the nose ride, getting to the nose, holding the trim, holding it kind of long for that section for what was there, and getting another lippy. That girl can surf. Yeah. Which one was that surfer in white? She's the one who got the high score, right? Alana Johnson. She's putting it all together. All the pieces of the puzzle. She's at the table, I'll tell you. You got some cheese? I got some cheese. All right. Rolling up the windows, got Surfer in blue, getting the nose ride, getting it done, working with that bump, trying to get that carving, getting back to the pocket. Yeah, that's that C Street trick. You got to get way back there. With a little bit inside, but once you get to that beach break, be careful. It's a 30 barrel, but I like that. There we go. She caught that football right in the end zone. Right on. She East Coast. She gets the football jokes.
Jeff, I don't know if these younger girls know what you mean by rolling up the windows, dude. They're like, I didn't do anything with my finger, man. I was just swinging my arm around. I don't know what that has to do with anything. 5 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. So current situation with that second score that just dropped from Alana, she just got a 6.77, almost matching her first score. She's sitting on top with a 13.64. In second, our surfer in red, Brittlin Coleman with an 11.43. And in third, a 10.50 for our surfer in blue. It's a tight race in here. There's nobody that's like really out wide in front. 5 minutes. Toot, toot. Next team making their way out into the water. We're going to be seeing real soon in the next heat Frankie Mangiani, Luana Suarez, and Delilah Safran. Got Luana, the next heat coming up, we have the local girl, Delilah. Frankie from Malibu, she's no stranger to this part. And all the way from Brazil, Luana Suarez. Super stoked to have her out. She's been working with Carla. She's on the WSL World Tour right now. So made some time, came out here to beautiful Ventura, California. Super stoked to have her out here. If anybody speaks Portuguese, go and chat with her. I don't. Hopefully you do. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Red up and riding out the wide side of this cove here up top. Making her way across the foam. Going to come and hit the top. Finish out her wave uncomfortably. Come a little unglued. Hey, board caddy, if we could get somebody to make sure that board doesn't hit those rocks.
Hey, you girls with the boards right there? If one of you guys could grab the board coming in, that'd be great. Maybe save it from the rocks. Then you can give her a lecture about the leash when she gets in. Oh, we got Super Groms. We got the Groms that know what to do. Super Groms are on scene. Oh! Dude, she shinned it. She soccer shinned it. You can't even watch the surfing because the beach is too exciting. But Surfer in White racking up another one. White's best wave, judges are saying, potentially. All right, here we go. What a great board save. And trying to keep that sweatshirt dry, that's the talent. Is like, don't, get a little wet, but not too wet. Look at that. Super Groms, dude. Someone get her an ice cream sandwich. That was awesome.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes out there for our ladies. Jeff has a bag of candy up here if you want some. If you want a Snickers Super Grom, you got it.
Dude, so little D, Delilah's like, she's like, I'm so tired. I just surfed like so many heats today, and I'm exhausted. I only brought one wetsuit. I can't even put my wetsuit. And I'm like, you want some candy? I saw some candy. I'm like, sugar still works on you. And she's like, could I have like 2 or 3? And so she's like, how about 4? She's like at the Almond Joy, the Snickers. So she's out there now. She got her little sugar rush, and she's going to put on a show.
So you're saying if she wins this heat, it's all you, yeah?
Well, coach, you know when to tell them, this is what you need, It's too young for coffee, but, Snickers will get it.
Surfing in the pro division, still too young for coffee. What a story. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining out there for our ladies in this pro round 3 heat 5. Coming up, another pro round 3 heat 6. And then we're going right into the 40s, top 3 heat 1, deciding who's going into the semifinal for our age divisions here. Getting really exciting towards the end of our day here at Queen of the Point C Street.
So if we're live streaming, I wonder where in the world people are watching from. I wonder what they're thinking. From Ventura? A lot of people from Ventura? What about the Philippines? I know we've got a lot of, because we go out to the Philippines. We've got a lot of Hawaiians competing in this. We got some people from the East Coast, some East Coast family. If you guys are out there, type it in the chat and, give us a comment or go on Instagram and let us know what you think. Here comes the countdown with the favorite doop.
My signature, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That ends our pro round 3 heat 5. Waiting. 3, 2, 1. Next heat, you're on. This starts the pro. Event. So a huge shout out to those guys, media and all that stuff, promotion.
Palmyra. So, being in real estate, of course, we got into the conversation, and they're developing for 2028 is when they expect to be done. They'll be, doing their groundbreaking build in February. And there's investment opportunities, Cloud 9. So you've got the best surf island out there in Philippines. It's the only one of its kind. So it's your opportunity to invest out there, have the condo, take a vacation out there, give back to the economy in that way, and really utilize that destination. They're very conscious of reefs and regenerative action, so they're taking care of the environment while also creating an amazing experience. So let's continue to follow Queen of the Point into the Philippines. All right.
I mean, Queen of the Point has a stop at Cloud 9 in Siargao, so as soon as that thing's developed, you have a place to stay too. So you definitely want to check them out, support them. it's going to be a resort like living in. Let me tell you firsthand, like the community out there at Cloud9, the surfing community, everybody's so great. There's a bunch of people that are like so excited to see, you know, like when we go out there for the contest, it is so much love, so much fun. Love the culture, love the people. We'll blast out there every time we go to the Philippines.
Now, check out these 3 longboard surf pros walking back from their heat, putting on an amazing heat. That was something else to watch. Big round of applause, you guys. That was a show. Very competitive, very close, very tight. You okay? A little hand? Okay. All right. Just taking all the risks on the blast-off takeoffs. All right, got surfer in blue, Delilah, getting a little lip off the top after a nose ride and getting a clean kick out. Plenty of waves on tap. They're picking and choosing. Got a little bit of backwash, but sometimes you get a little bit of that backwash wedge. So we were supposed to shoot pool last night, but if you look at this wave that Red just passed on, you'll watch the wave crash into the kind of rock pile, and where that cove kind of curves, what it does is it bounces off, it creates a refraction, and it's a downhill side or wedge wave, and it'll link up with one of the peaks, and if you can get an eye for those, you might get a little more speed than normal, especially on the fade takeoffs, and kind of, you know, be able to get high and tight underneath on the nose ride. If you do those, it sets up for a really good cutback, re-entry turn. So, you know, reading the water, there's a lot to read out there. There's a couple different peaks, you know, 2 defined peaks, the lower cove staircase and the upper middle, which is the condo. And every now and then you'll get a rock pile peak. But there tends to be a misto channel between the rock pile peaks. So watch how this one, it'll shift down, but the wave will split into 2 different peaks. But the lower one, you're sure to get that shoulder all the way to the stairs. And this looks like it's going to be one of them. At least the first one, maybe even the second wave. So blue looking on the inside, doesn't see the 2 on the outside. Red's under the hook, white's under the hook. White's claiming it, doing that blast-off takeoff. Saw Brintlin do it. Gets right into a bottom turn, fiery fast. Cranks another turn. Beautiful S-turn, set up for the nose ride. Very dynamic surfing. Another turn, another S-turn. Looking for the nose ride again. Maybe 10 spot, but got really beachy right there. The wave shifts. Well, good thing there's only sand on the inside. But that was a very excellent surf wave. Unfortunately, a little fall at the end. But that's where we go from point break to beach break. And it loads up a different lip of its own. Particularly in the wintertime. If you guys surf in the winter, we get more of a north and west swell. And we call it stairs to stairs. So if you look down towards the pier, see the staircase where everybody's hanging out by Scratchy down there. And then the next staircase is all the way down. Oh, yeah, look at that flexing. The next staircase is all the way down by the Crown Plaza, and you pretty much will have almost a barrel section from here to there. And then from that staircase to the pier, you've got just enough time to get out of the water before you go through the cheese grater. So the cheese grater consists of barnacles and wood that support the pier, and the current actually goes faster and faster the closer you get to it. And that's because there's a rip current on the south side which pulls the water, and then on the north coast you have it pushing water. So it's a push and pull that'll suck you into the pier and make you think twice about your life. So if you surf here in the wintertime, you want to get out. If you don't miss the first staircase, get out at the second staircase. Otherwise, you're swimming through. And hopefully the lifeguards are working that day. little surf lesson from Jeff.
That's a C Street lesson. There's pretty few people around that have more experience here than Jeff. He's been around here a long time and knows how to read this wave. So if you guys, I hope you guys were paying attention, especially if you were competing. I was paying attention. Paging Dr. Carla to the check-in booth. Carla, we're looking for you. All right, current situation is sitting in priority is Red, who is waiting on her first wave. So in third place, waiting for her first wave, is our surfer in red, who currently has priority. In second place, our surfer in white with a single wave score of a 6.63. Pretty mean opening score for our surfer from Brazil. And in first, sitting on a combined score of 7.1, Delilah Saffron in blue. Twelve minutes remaining as White is up and riding, getting her second little up and down score. Red having a look at her first wave here. This is a nice little scoring potential. She's going to trim across the top, try and get it down and up really quick. Nice cutback, showing the bottom of her board all the way to the judges up here. Really nice little cruise back, trying to navigate her way into this inside section here. That's Frankie in red making her way inside and trimming out on the tail to kick out of that wave there. Blue sitting in priority, having a look right now. She's paddling in and is going to fade in really nicely, staying tight and top at the top of this wave here. Setting up a nose ride, grabs that 5 really quick before she walks it back and the section breaks down on her. White up and riding, grabbing that 5, hanging some toes off the nose there. Hits the white. Unfortunately, a little bit more white water than she expected. It kind of stopped her in her tracks. Pretty gnarly. It's breaking out pretty far ahead of these girls, but I don't know, man. These last few heats, they've been shredding.
Yeah, they've totally been shredding. It's really wave selection. You know, it's hard to tell, you know, which one's going to be the one. But the higher up the point you can go without there being a big shoulder tends to get on that track. There's kind of like a little, I wouldn't call it a reef, but this little kind of rocky makeshift reef about where I think that's Amber, the camera girl's sitting right there. When it hits that inside, it'll get that nice little peel. So if you get one outside that connects that section versus the wide swinger, the wide swingers look bigger, but they tend to just kind of push forward. They don't offer a lot of nose maneuvers, but they offer some cutbacks. So kind of like the deeper medium-sized one hits the track right. Just FYI.
Next tee, we're looking for the 40s top 3. That'd be Tandem, Hayden, Katie Danielson, Sarah Silipino? I don't know. Tawny Saffron, Lena Sears, and Mayu Caldwell. Come on over and grab your jerseys. Check on in, ladies. This is the last heat of pros for the current time being. We're going to be doing a round 4 of the pros after all the amateurs top 3 or top 2/3 division. All right, so stick around a little longer after this. We'll have the top of the amateur heats followed by another pro round. Super exciting, lots of great surfing still. We're not even done. We're still got 3.5 hours of incredible surfing coming up, so stick around. Wind's dying off, the tide's dropping. Conditions out here are greatly improving. Maybe the sun will even pop out. Who knows? Could we get that lucky? Here she goes, up and riding as our surfer in red makes no time at all to get to the nose here. Grabs a little backside 5 action, does it again. Unfortunately, comes a little unglued, bumpy still from the wind. These conditions are funky. White up and riding, our surfer from Brazil, Luana Soares. Hits the lip, Goes a little head over heels there. Board caddies, board groms. There they go. Man, we need these. Yeah, we need these groms here every time. This is great. Blue up and riding now. Making her way to the inside. Delilah, watch out for the board. No, you're clear. Keep surfing. Keep shredding. You're all good. 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Board groms coming in handy once again. And look out the back. Gnarly faces forming for our lone surfer in red out there. See if Frankie has some scoring potential on one of these bombs. It's going to be for her to decide. She's paddling in. It looks about head high, yeah. It's going to be sick. Ladies on the beach, I know, are getting stoked. The 40s top three are about to get in. Frankie making her way up to the nose here, grabbing 5. Going to move it up again. There's 5 again. Grabs rail to keep in control of that board and rides it out, straightens up, kicks out the tail, finish out that wave. Very nicely done from our surfer in red. Give you a situation update as soon as that score from Frankie drops. Six minutes and 30 seconds remaining, just shy of 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. That's so much awesome pro.
Supergirl queen, depends on how we want to call that, right? Alana, you just won your heat. Tell me about the waves.
The waves are super fun today. Like when we were watching it, it looked a little choppy, but once you go out there, like it's so fun. And like the sets that came through were so fun, and I was able to pick up a couple good ones with clean faces, and it was just so fun surfing with all the girls.
You have such a smooth style. What's really great about your surfing is the transitions and the way you're able to connect your nose rides and your turns. Tell me a little bit about the board that you're riding, because I'm sure that's what's helping you transition in those moments.
So today I'm riding a 9.3 Pilaka model by BP Surf Co. They're actually raffling off the double shaka at the contest, so if you guys want to put a raffle ticket in, that'd be awesome. But I've been riding Bonga's boards for the past couple years, and I just love like the boards that the company makes, and just like what they stand for is really awesome.
Alana, we love having you here. You've been to one of our Philippines event. You've now been to the Ventura, Malibu. Hoping to get you at Ventura. Excuse me. Hope to get you in Siargao again. Give me a shout out to all those people that are in your camp.
I want to give a shout out to my family and friends, my sponsors, especially my dad, who's been with me in California these past couple weeks. It's been awesome having him here to support me.
Well, thanks for being here, Alana. We love it. Bye.
With a 9.7. Frankie, you're looking for a 5.74. Delilah, you're looking for a 5.74. Oh, yeah, you guys are tied for second place. I was just rattling off numbers. Let's see if Delilah here can break that tie. Four minutes remaining as red is up and riding. Blue making her way into the inside. Nice cruisy little turn. Stick with it. Frankie making her way inside as well. White out the back having a look. We got triple trouble action here. A little flurry of waves provides 3 scores for our girls. Luana holding on to that. Grabs the 10 really quick, spreads it out. It'll hit the lip and finish her wave. Luckily grabs the wave right in front of the rocks. So coming up at 3, we're raffling off one of those boards. So if you want a Bonga Perkins model, double shaka model, excuse me, Go and check it out. It's a pretty sweet board. You could be all yours for $5 a raffle ticket, or you can get 5 tickets for $20. Or maybe you're interested in the Matty Scar model, right? The Mad Dog. It's her signature model by Casey Landry out at Zero Surfboards. He was generous enough to donate that board for us to raffle off. So buy some tickets. You could win a brand new board for $5. $5 whole dollars, right? Two minutes and 15 seconds remaining on the clock out there, ladies. Ladies, in the next heat, if you could give us some room. Red, you're getting a little north. Sorry. Make sure you guys stay due south. It doesn't confuse our judges. White up and riding, holding that nose ride really high and tight. Nicely done. Cruising a nice downward carve. Coming into the end of this wave, holding that 5. It is going to bring it together all the way at the beach break. Great wave for White, our current heat leader. 1 minute and 30 seconds. So Queen of the Point, it's an all-female longboard contest, right? This is traditional longboard surfing, right? So what we're looking for is nose to tail, rail to rail, using the entirety of the wave in the critical sections, doing maneuvers where it matters most, using the entire board, right? So you want to make sure your nose rides are in critical sections, your turns are purposeful and intentful, right? And you're engaging the rail on said turns. Judges are looking for classic longboarding style. We have 50 seconds remaining on the clock here. 50 seconds remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. And we're counting it down. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That ends Pro Heat 6, Round 3. Ladies, in the next heat, you can move on over. We'll count you in when we're ready. We're finishing up some scores here. 3, 2, 1. Ladies, in the top 40s, you're on. In the red jersey, we have Tandem Hayden. Already saw a little wave from her. Board caddies, board groms. See that orange one? Watch out. In the white, we have Katie Danielson. In blue, Quinlan wants to be the one. That's gnarly. From top to bottom, Tatum's board. Goodness. Is she going to make it? Board grom. Oh, dear. Oh, ow. Board up on the rocks. Off the first wave, too. That's a bummer. In the blue jersey, Sarah Silipolina. In yellow, Tawny Saffron. In green, Lena Sears. And in orange, Mayu Caldwell. Up and riding right now, we have our surfer in white. Another 20-minute heat. This is the top 3 of the 40s age division. Coming up next, the 30s, followed by 20s, 17 to 19, 14 to 16, 11 to 13, and then we're back into the pros for a round 4. Coming up on 16 minutes on the clock. Blue getting her first wave. Now everybody's got a wave here. Fun stuff from our top 40s. A lot of sportsmanship, a lot of class out of our queens. That's what we like to see. Up next, the 30s. Make sure you ladies are ready for your heat, ready to check in. We'll call you when Joanne's ready for you. How about that? Uh, 15 minutes on the clock. Kate Brennan. You just won a goodie bag. Kate Brennan, you just won a goodie bag. Congratulations. All kinds of fun stuff in there. Kate Brennan, come on over if you want that goodie bag. I know you do. I wish I won it. Dang it. Next heat, the 30s, top 3. We're looking for Lexi Meister, Tess Trentum, Jessie Lent, Dagmar Sepala, Leslie Marie Cook, and Brooke Velasquez Martinez. Come on over and get your jersey. Eleven minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Yellow in the next heat. We're looking for Dagmar. Dagmar, come on over and get your jersey, please. You guys, Joanne says you're in trouble. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Joanne's mad. You ladies, when you check in, make sure you give us your first and last name so we know who's grabbed their jerseys or not, or else we're freaking out and trying to make sure you don't miss your heat. Joanne would appreciate it. You don't want to make her mad. She's such a happy person. Come on. Yeah. Just check in, she says. Eight minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 8 minutes out there on the clock, ladies. Six minutes and 30 seconds remaining out there, ladies. Check, check, check. And we have got 5 minutes on the clock. Ladies in the next heat, make it on out there. Check, 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 check. Talk, check. All right, Kate Brennan, if you're here, come on out to the check-in tent. We're going to need to see you. Four minutes on the clock out there, ladies. 4 minutes remaining. Two minutes on the clock. One minute left. And 3, 2, 1. 40s, top 3, you guys. Great job in the water out there. Ladies, in the next heat, the 30s, top 3 will count you in when we're ready for you. just waiting on some last-minute scores. 3, 2, 1. This starts our 30s top 3. In the red jersey, we have Lexi Meister. In white, Tess Trendam. In blue, Minnie Lent. In yellow, Dagmar Sepala. In green, Leslie Marie Cook. And in orange, Brooke Velasquez Martino. All these girls are going to be going on to surf tomorrow. The top 3 will go on into the quarterfinals. And then we're going to be having the elimination round for the ladies that end up in the bottom 3 of these these heats. Ladies, in the next heat, you're started. You're welcome to go on. If you see a wave you like, please, by all means, go for it. Our surfer in blue finding herself on a real nice wave there. Triple overhead for Minnie there. 13 minutes on the clock of this 30s top 3. I'd like to take this little lull to thank our sponsors, our presenting sponsors. Oh, just kidding. We got some surfing action out there. Our surfer in green is up and riding. I'm not going to interrupt that. So I would really like to quickly thank our sponsors. I'd like to thank our presenting sponsors, Mad Hippie and Dos Gardenias. This event wouldn't be possible with support like them. So go and check them out and support them. Also would like to thank Zamora Surf, Desea Jewelry, Zero Surfboards, Wavefront Surf Shop, and Drinklets. Also like to thank Kelly Chiropractic, Happy Face, The Salty Grom, Cole Robbins Realty, Jeff Belzer Realty, Ventura Surf Shop, Albert Atri Financial Services, William Dennis Surfboards, Chasing Summer, Seal Swallowed Bikinis, Palmyra, Pierpont Dental, The Salty Pedal, and The Floating Flower, made by CMK, Vapor Hydration, Moonbeam, Ubatuba Acai, and Charman brand hot sauce. Thank you for supporting the Lady Longboard Revolution. Also, they're out here on the beach. Come and check out some of the great stuff that they have. They've been hanging out with us all day. Make sure you check out their cool, there's jewelry, there's surfwear, there's everything out there. Go and check it out. Also, if Kelly Chiropractic is still here, I guess they're giving out free massages, which I wish I wasn't tied to this microphone. I'd go over there and get an adjustment really quick. That'd probably be necessary after standing for the last, I don't know, what are we at, 12 hours now? 10 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Next heat, the 20s, top 3. What are you looking for? Nohemi Kawasaki, Shelby Schweitzer, Sarah Newby, Manami Kramer, Madeline Rose, and Ava Verbruggen. Come on out and get your jerseys. But make sure you say your first and last name before you take off with your jersey, or Joanne's going to come after you. Wouldn't want that. She's scary, dude. Madeline Rose in the next heat. Madeline Rose, we need you to come on over and get your jersey, please. 7 minutes on the clock out there, ladies. Red up and riding. It's the announcer jinx, dude. As soon as I say something, every time. Orange up and riding. Oh, she's still there. Good. I'm not completely cursed. Orange is still going. Look at that, riding that nose all the way into the inside here. Wide up to the nose here, making her way around the section. Found a little steep spot. Gonna try and hit the section or hit the nose again as she straightens out. Green up and riding out the back. Or is that? Oh, that's green. Blue up and riding in front of her. Who knows? And we have 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock out there, ladies. Next tee, get on out there, get stoked. We're missing two of you. Thought it was a 6-woman heat. Whatever. Three minutes remaining. Two minutes out there for our ladies. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining. Twenty seconds remaining. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dude! Next heat, you're on hold. This ends the 30s top 3. Next heat, you're on hold. Great job out there, ladies. On the beach, let them hear it when they come in. What? Oh, look at the sportsmanship down there on the beach. It's all love in these 30s girls. So much love. And then there's Richie. Ladies, you guys are still on hold, so these waves aren't getting scored. We're still on hold, dealing with a little technical with nonsense. You can surf it, but make sure you get back out there for as soon as we start. Ladies, in this heat, you're on hold currently. Wi-Fi's back up. All right, 3, 2, 1. Dude! We're officially on. Ladies in the 20s, top 3. We are on. Go crazy. Yay, Quinlan's finally the board caddy. She made it. Yellow's up and riding. This is the 20s top 3. In the red jersey, Noemi Kawasaki. In white, Shelby Schweitzer. In blue, Sarah Nibby. In yellow, Manami Kramer. In green, Madeline Rose. And in orange, Ava Verbruggen. You have white up and riding. Nice little high cutty at the top of that wave, setting up a nose ride at the end. This is the Queen of the Point, Ventura, California, 2025. Welcome out. This is an all-ladies longboard contest. Super stoked to be here. Thank you to the community for allowing us to give the cove to the queens for the weekend. You're welcome to free surf. If you go all the way up north, at the top of the cove there should be a yellow buoy. I don't quite know where it went. But all the way north of the contest area is greatly appreciated. I want to give these ladies all the space, an opportunity to get the waves that they need to be crowned queen of the point here. Speaking of which, tomorrow we'll be doing all of our finals, our elimination rounds. It's going to get serious. You're not going to want to miss it. Then directly following that will be at 5:30 at Topa Topa, our crowning ceremony, as well as we're crowning our series champion, right? In the pro division, we have a certain amount of points that are awarded to the winners as they place in the pro division. And we have this beautiful cup. It's by the check-in thing, or the check-in table. Check it out. You'd see our past winners. And who knows whose name will be put on that for this year's 2025 season. So come and find out tomorrow, Topa Topa, 5:30. Also, come buy a raffle ticket. Raffle tickets are $5 a pop for two beautiful boards that we have on display here. A Bonga Perkins and a Matty Scar model Zero surfboard. Huge shout out to Zero Surfboard for his support, putting these both together for us. Shaping them himself, Casey Landry from Zero Surfboards. So make sure you come on over. $5 a raffle ticket or 5 for $20. So 5 tickets for $20. That's a hell of a deal. And it's only $20. Five minutes and 30 seconds on the clock for our ladies in the 20s. Top 3, Heat 1. All right, it's official. The Mad Dog model Zero Surfboard, designed for Matty Scar herself, is up for raffle. This is a last call. If you've been hanging out with us and you've been checking out that board and you have not bought a raffle ticket, first of all, I don't know what you're doing, man. Second of all, this is your last chance to get a raffle ticket for that board before we raffle it off. Let me read you what Casey Landry, the shaper himself, has to say about that Mad Dog model, right? It's inspired by Matty Scar's effortless style. The Mad Dog Nose Rider blends refined elegance with untamed drive. Its wide snub nose and flowing concave deliver unwavering stability for critical and controlled nose rides, while modern rails and performance rocker generate speed, lift, and a touch of bite. If that sounds like something you need in your arsenal of boards, which kind of sounds, it appeals to me, man. I want some bite and I want some stability and nose rides and all that good stuff. Then come on over, buy a raffle ticket, $5 a pop, or 5 raffle tickets for $20. Last call for raffle tickets. Get on over here. Plus, look at the colors. It looks super rad. Even if you don't surf, put it on your wall. I don't know. If you can win it for $5, that's a pretty cheap piece of big art, you know? That's huge. So really cool, like I think it's blue rails with a tan deck. Plus there's a specialty logo on there. Super rad, super stylish. Red up and riding with 13 minutes remaining. White making her way all the way into the inside. Orange cruising her way coolly and slightly into the inside as well. We won't call that a reach for the board. We'll call that a claim. Sticking her hand out at the very end of the wave. That was claiming that. Stretch 5 at the very end there. 11 minutes and 30 seconds. $11 minutes left on the clock. 11 minutes. Next heat, the 17 to 19-year-old top 2. That'll be Camden Hoover, Phoenix Lopez Masteel, Peyton Choi, and Shay Lovato. Come on in and check in with Joanne for your heat. Oh, hey, look at that, Peyton. You're killing it. It's because you've surfed the most out of anybody today. Not only in the morning, but actually you've surfed, I think, the most amount of heats we could possibly surf you in today. That's called pure stoke. She's getting her money's worth, too. Going to the point. Red up and riding. With 10 minutes left on the clock. 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Yellow up and riding on the inside, getting some toe time in there. Give me the jersey. I'll do it for you. Seven minutes remaining. Get stoked. Beep, beep, 5 minutes. Five minutes out there, ladies. Next heat, get in the water, get stoked. I know you already are. major. 4 minutes. 4 minutes on the clock out there, ladies. Busy out there. 20 seconds remaining. $10 seconds. Dude, Ava, you got 10 more seconds. You could have gotten like 6 more waves. Yeah, get out there. Yeah, good job. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Dude! Next heat, move on into position. We will count you in when we're ready. Three, two, one. Next heat, you're on. This starts the 17-19 top 2 heat for Lady Heat. These are the tops of the previous age division heats. These girls out here, they won their heat earlier today. So in the red jersey, we're checking out Camden Hoover. In white, Phoenix Lopez Mastille. In blue, Peyton Choi. And in yellow, Shea Lovato. And I got some crazy news, fresh, hot off the presses. We have a winner for one of our raffle boards. First winner, Sarah Wineland. Congratulations. You have just won yourself a surfboard. Get on over here. Claim your board. See, and if you just heard that and you man, I wish that was me. Dang it. Could be you. We have 2 more surfboards we're raffling off, right? We have a Bonga Perkins board, and tomorrow we'll have a Zamora everyday model. I know. I'm stoked about it. You're stoked about it. I want that board. Keep on trying to have him make me another one, and you just can't. He's too stoked, too busy, too much hanging out in the Philippines. So Sarah Wineland, come on down and grab your board. That Mad Dog Model Zero surfboard, that's all you. Stoked to give it to you. Thank you for your contribution. There's our surfer in white showing up for the NorCal crew here. No stranger to Queen of the Point. I love seeing them every year. Malibu and Ventura, they always make it down here. Who knows? Maybe we'll bring Queen of the Point up to them one of these years. That'd be something. "17 minutes. Great wave from blue there. Yellow up and riding now. Backside trimmage up to the nose there. Kind of back, nice and smooth. Keeping it inside. Right in front of Peyton. Drops a 5 right there. In front of our judges, in front of her competitor. Holds onto her board. Owns the water in her face and everything. Great little exchange for all of our surfers out here. This is the 17-19 top 2. 16 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock out there. Look at this wave from Red here, guys. Get stoked. That's Camden Hoover. We have seen her a few times today. All the way from the East Coast. First time in California. Fun facts. Wide up and riding. That's Phoenix. $14 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock out there, ladies. Yellow up and riding. Nice cruisy controlled backside surfing here. $12 minutes and 30 seconds out there, ladies. 12 minutes, 30 seconds. Blue fading in here. Got nice setting up at the top for a quick little nose ride. Reading the wave. We got some bumpiness still left over from our wind event earlier during the day. The wave conditions have gotten nicer, though. The tide's dropped. Look at all this open face that Peyton's found herself on. Nice little nose ride in front. Oh, her fin hit the sand. That's risking it for the biscuit. Thumbs up. She's good. Took it all the way inside. Yeah, that was pretty gnarly. Are you all right, Peyton? Good? No thumbs up, just a wave. Next heat, 14-16, top two. We're looking for Isla Villanueva, Delilah Saffer, and Ellie Sutton, Millie Horseman, Zafira. I always forget how to say your last name, Zafira. And Gelsey Rico. Got 10 minutes on the clock out there, ladies. 10 minutes. Got White fading in. Up top, holding that nose ride through the foam. Unfortunately, gets a little unglued there. Red out the back. Yellow having a look. Waves up, waves down. The Cove is alive. Yellow up and riding out the back.
So is Sarah Wineland in the house? Because she won a surfboard, and I've emailed her, and I've texted her. She's just like, MIA, you win a surfboard? And like, come on, girl. Hopefully you answer me back, or I might have to re-raffle that thing. Time check, 7 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. This is the 17-19. Top two. We'll be moving on. Some of these divisions aren't exactly laid out like all of them. When they're a little under count or odd count, we're not able to do a bottom and an elimination. There's just not enough surfers. So I believe these ladies will be going into an elimination round. I could be wrong. Might be bottom. I think it's the elimination. Up and riding yellow and red. Looks like yellow taking it all the way to the inside, red negotiating it into the inside section.
3 minutes, ladies, 3 minutes.
Alrighty, we're getting close to the end of this heat. Sorry, ladies. Our commentator needed to take a quick break. And I'm just filling in one of the 18 hats that I wear here. I got about a minute remaining. This is heat 1, top 2. This is 17 to 19. Coming up next, 14 to 16. Then we'll be seeing the 11 to 13, and we'll round the day off with round 4 of the pro. It will be the end of the road for those pro ladies that do not make it into the top. Top 2 will make it into the quarterfinal tomorrow. And we will be crowning our queens at Topa Topa Brewing, hopefully around 5:30. Depends on how quickly we break down. We set up really fast, so we'll see if we can match our breakdown time. Alrighty, we'll be counting this one down momentarily, about 15 seconds remaining. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boop! All right, next heat's paddling over. You are on hold. Waiting for scores to drop. Once that gets locked in, we'll count it down. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1, boop! All right, this is the 14 to 16 top 2 heat. I think it's supposed to be top 3 heat, but we'll change that title, no problem. In the water right now in the red jersey, Ilsa Villanueva wearing white, Delilah Saffron wearing blue, Ellie Sutton, Millie Horseman wearing yellow and wearing green, Zafira de Lagarde, and wearing orange, Kelsey Rico.
Orange having a look, starting us off in this heat. Just up and riding. like to thank our sponsors, our presenting sponsors, Mad Hippie and Dos Gardenias. Huge thank you to them for putting on the Queen of the Point Ventura 2025. Also like to thank Zamora Surf, Desea Jewelry, Zero Surfboards, Wavefront Surf Shop, and Drinklets for their contributions as well. Kelly Chiropractic, Happy Face, The Salty Grom, Cole Robbins Realty, Jeff Belzer Realty, Ventura Surf Shop, Albert Atri Finance Services, and William Dennis Surfboards. Chasing Summer, Steel, Swallow Bikinis, Palmyra, Pure Pond Dental, The Salty Petal, and The Floating Flower. Made by CMK, Moonbeam, Vapor Hydration, Ubatuba Acai, and Charman brand Hot Sauce. Thank you so much for our sponsors that have hung out with us on the beach all day long. If you're still hanging out with us, you've been eyeing some of the great stuff that they have over in those tents, and you still haven't bought it, dude, I don't know what you're doing. Go on over there, show them some love, show them some support, because in turn, you are supporting the Lady Longboard Revolution. You are supporting the Queen of the Point.
All right, so how it is working for our 17 to 19 division. We only had 7 entries, so we had 2 heats, 4 and then 3. Top 2 moved on into that last heat that we just saw. The top 2 finishers in that were Peyton Choi and Camden Hoover, so they'll be moving on straight into the final. While the bottom 2, hold on a second. Bottom 2 will battle it out tomorrow morning. And then we'll also be seeing an elimination round before we see that final, so stick around tomorrow. The situation in the water right now, we've got the 14 to 16-year-olds. This is the top 3. We only had 9 entries. When you do the math, it's not enough to have a bottom 3. So the bottom gals from the first round have been dropped into the elimination round already. The bottom 3 in this heat right now will surf again in an elimination round tomorrow morning at around 10 a.m. Up and riding, that's red. Top 3 from this heat will go straight into the final. Up and riding right now. That looks like blue. Or green. That is green. And out in the back, that's white. Some careful footwork to the tip. Some lines out the back. I see boards spinning. White still working it on the inside. Blue not able to squeeze in there. Something out behind her. Time check. 14 minutes and 25 seconds. 14:25 on the clock. Looks like orange with a nice fade. Trying to set up into the open face. Gets a little high up there. Not able to make the tip time. She'll restart. Coming up next, we're going to see the 11 to 13 top 3. Hazel Dixon, CC Sullivan, London Pointner, Addie Hardy, Quinlan Caldwell, and Avalon McGinnis. If you hadn't noticed, I can't do all 8 jobs and commentate as well as I normally commentate. So excuse my flubs. All right, so little ladies, I'm sure you're chomping at the bit. I'm surprised you're not already frothing in front. But 11 to 13, check in. Hazel, Addie, Cece, Quinlan, London, and Avalon. And then on deck, we'll have the pro round 4. It will be the end of road for some of these ladies. First heat of that round 4, we'll see Kat Nowak, Lulu Urkaneff, Darla Chenin, and Peyton Choi.
6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this heat. Got red up, stretching a little 5 there. Announcer curse, my bad. And we have beep, beep. 5 minutes on the clock out there, ladies. Ladies, in the next heat, get on out there. I know you groms are frothing. Coming up is the 11 to 13-year-old top 3 heat. The teeny wahinis. So after this heat, we got about 4 more heats left. We have the 11 to 13s and then 3 heats of the round 4 of the pro division. Then we're kicking it off bright and early tomorrow morning at 7, go until about 4. Then we will be crowning the queen of the point tomorrow night at Topa Topa, 5:30. Be there. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining. $30, just shy of 30 seconds out there, ladies. Ladies in the next heat, scooch on over, but make sure you're well out of the way. 15 seconds. Scratching on the inside for another wave is Red. Up to the nose, cruising around. Nice little tail surf at the end there. White is going for it. We're counting down in 3, 2, 1. Doot! White beats the buzzer. Next heat, you can move into position, but we will count you in when we're ready for you. You're on hold next heat. Footwork in to start us off here. Again, this is a 15-minute heat for our ladies in the 11 to 13. Make sure, ladies out there, that you're picking the best waves you possibly can. We've got a little bit more frequent since your last heat. There's some more waves on offer, but make sure you pick the good ones. You want 2 10s and not 10 2s out there, ladies. On deck, pro round 4. We're looking at Kat Nowak, Lulu Irkanev, Darlik Chenin, and Peyton Choi. Do you guys see that out there? The sky is blue for the first time today. It's been a gloomy September day here. Luckily, it hasn't been really cold. Just a little overcast, gloomy, getting all that hurricane humidity up here. But luckily, that's the reason why we have the waves, is that hurricane. So win some, you lose some. White up and riding once again. In white, we have Cece Sullivan. In red, Hazel Dixon. In blue, London Pointner. In yellow, Addie Hardy. In green, Quinlan Caldwell. And in orange, Avalon McGinnis. Orange with some nice carving top to bottom on that last wave. Red dropping in, staying high and tight, setting up for some quick foot time. Nice. She's engaging that rail and using the back of her board for leverage to make sure she can move that thing around. Really nice surfing from Red there. 12 minutes and 30 seconds. 10 minutes on the clock out there, ladies. And here's White up and riding. And look, the save from White hits the nose and then hits the deck, but gets back up. That was pretty cool. I feel like that should get extra points. I don't know. 9 minutes remaining. Did you know in figure skating, they actually get points for recovery? If you make a maneuver and you mess up, and you you can score points still based on your recovery from it. I feel like she should score some points based off that recovery. That was rad. Seven minutes on the clock. Lulu, paging Lulu in the next heat. We need you to come and check in, get your jersey, please. Lulu Urkanev. Red up and riding, fading in really tight, nicely sticking up to the top of this wave and holding on to that 5 for a minute and a half there. That was really nice. Another little 5 tap before she cuts it down and ends that wave. Great surfing from Red. Once again, Blue is up. Feet in the wax. Trying not to jinx her here. I'll let her focus. Out back, there's some action. It's like our surfer in white. Lulu Urkanev. Lulu, make sure you come on over and get your jersey. Wouldn't want you to miss your heat. We are at the doot, doot, 5-minute horn out there, ladies. 5 minutes. Lulu, we're going to you can start paddling out for your heat. If you had your jersey, come on over and check in, please. Hey, if any of you guys have seen Lulu, she needs to come and get her jersey. Open call. If you have her number, call her out. Something. We got to get her out here so she doesn't miss her heat, please. Oh, she's good? Well, I was the last to know. Three minutes remaining. Two minutes remaining. One minute left in this heat. Now, 40 seconds left, 40 seconds. Thirty seconds. And we're counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boot. Orange is still up and riding. Oh, that was a total announcer jinx. That was totally my bad. Still putting in a score for that, and then we will be starting our pro heat. We'll count you in when we're ready for you, ladies. Ladies in the 11 to 13, bring it on in. 3, 2, 1. This begins our pro round 4, heat 1. In the red jersey, we have Kat Nowak. In the white, Lulu Urkanev. In the blue. Yellow up and riding. Red up and riding. Oh, recovery. Thought she was going to go over the top, and then she dropped onto her board and made it all the way down the face of the wave. Really nice. And she's still going. Gets another 5 on the inside here. Next heat, the pro round 4, heat 2. We're looking for Kira Bush, Cash Hoover, Maddie Scar, and Tess Tranum. Come on over and check in for your heat. So, the way this pro division is working, this is round 4 of the pro heat. These are the ladies who surfed earlier and didn't win their heats, and so they are the bottom 2s from the pros earlier. They are surfing and deciding who will be going on to the quarterfinal tomorrow. So the top 2 from this heat will go on to a quarterfinal heat tomorrow. Goodness gracious. It's been a long day. So this is an elimination round for the pro division. Top 2 move on to the quarterfinals. Bottom 2 go, unfortunately, on their merry way. "13 minutes and 30 seconds. Currently in first priority is our surfer in blue, followed by red and yellow. Situation stands our surfer in blue, Darla, with a single score of 3.6. Waiting for her to get a second score so we can get a proper number for her. In second place with a combined score of 7.66, Peyton Choi in yellow. And in first place, leading this heat right now, is our surfer in red, Kat Nowak, with a combined score of 10.47. And here she goes again, seeing if she can expand that lead. These ladies right now in the pro division are battling it out for who will be crowned queen of the point, as well as who will be awarded the cup for our series trophy. Our scores are tabulated throughout the course of the season. So we have our Malibu event, our Philippines event, and our Ventura event. The pros placement is awarded different points depending on how they're placed, and they are given a score throughout the series. Our previous winners include Sally Cohen, Mingwei Brown, and Malia Ilagan is our defending champion. Unfortunately, she's at an event on the East Coast, and we won't be seeing her this weekend. We dearly miss her, but that kind of leaves the door open for a new winner for our series champion. So come by Topa Topa tomorrow at 5:30 to see who will be awarded the cup. 10 minutes left out there for our pro round 4, heat 1. Blue locking in her second score. I jinxed her. I'm so sorry. That's all me. It's the announcer curse. I know. I feel like it's getting worse as the day goes on as well. Yellow up and riding. Nice little S-turn. Quick work on the tail surfing there. Comes all the way down to the bottom. Rises back up to the top. Jumps in. Dive.
All right, hi, we have Hazel with us. You just finished your heat. Tell me about it.
It was really fun. I was really stoked that the waves picked up from this morning. It was really fun. It was nice to be able to talk to everybody out in the water.
Right, and what was your age division?
I'm in the 11 to 13.
The 11 to 13, that's pretty incredible. I was watching that heat, and you guys actually have some competitive, there's some talent in your division, surprisingly. Do you have anything you want to say about that?
Sometimes it's hard because when everybody's so good, it definitely brings out more competitiveness. But it's really nice because it pushes everybody to be their best.
Yeah, and I heard that worked in your favor because you got one of the top 2 scores. I believe you got 2 7s or something like that in this last heat, which is pretty incredible, especially for 11 to 13-year-olds. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And when do you surf again?
I have no idea.
Well, we'll figure that out later.
Sometime tomorrow.
Okay, and then I've watched you for the last couple years, right, with Queen of the Point, or how many years have you been doing Queen of the Point?
This is my second year.
Okay.
I started in Malibu last year.
Very good. Well, thanks so much for letting me interview you, and great job, and good luck to you tomorrow.
Thank you.
And if whatever reason you can't show up and hang out with us tomorrow, don't get FOMO. Check out our Instagram. There is a link for the live stream. We have an incredible production team that's working tirelessly over there to present you with a live stream of all the great Queen of the Point action wherever you might be. So if you can't show up, or you know somebody who can't show up, you don't have to miss a thing. Check out the live stream. It's pretty good, and you can hear my voice on it too. Hi, everybody at home. Hi, everybody at the beach. 5 minutes on the clock out there as Blue finding herself on a nice wave there. Current situation at the 5-minute horn. Still leading the heat. Oh, Darla jumping off onto the sand. Great finish from our surfer in blue there. I'll give you a final situation once we get a score from blue. Current priority sits with yellow and then red. All right, so the current situation as it stands, our surfer in blue, Darla Chenin, with an 8.44, needing a 4.0. We have our surfer in yellow in second with an 8.80. Pretty tight race there for third and second. She's going to need a 5.5 to take the lead from our surfer in red, Kat Nowak, with a combined score of 10.47. Three minutes out there, ladies. 3 minutes, hoping you get some more waves to score on here. Final 3 minutes of this heat. And we have 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining with red doing a little slicey cutback action at the top of that wave. Hitting the lip to finish that out. One minute on the clock out there, ladies. Blue up and riding on the inside. Found herself a screamer here. A little too fast, unfortunately. It's kind of tight out here in the inside, especially. 30 seconds on the clock. Mad Dog to the check-in booth. Mad Dog, Maddie Scar, 5, 4, 3. Wait, she's in the water. Beep. Maddie, they wanted you to take a picture with your model that just got raffled off, but you know you're a little busy surfing a pro heat. 3, 2, 1. This starts the pro round 4 heat 2. Well, in blue, obviously, she's out there, Maddie Scar. Can't take a photo because she's surfing a pro heat. Whatever. In the red, we have Kira Bush. In white, Cash Hoover. And in yellow, Tess Trenton. You guys catch that little floater from Maddie? That was pretty rad. Great wave from our surfer in red as well, our defending Malibu champion, Kira Bush. A serious contender for our series trophy, Her Majesty's Royal Cup. That will be awarded tomorrow night at Topa Topa. Next heat, the pro, round 4, heat 3. Looking at Delilah Saffron, Britlin Coleman, Frankie Mangiani, and Camden Hoover. Come on over and check in for your heat. Coming up. Time check, 16 minutes and 35 seconds. Results from the last heat. In first place, Kat Nowak. In second place, Peyton Choi. They will be moving on to the quarterfinals tomorrow. Fortunately, we'll have to say goodbye to Darla. Such a bummer, but she'll be back next year. She's a trooper for Queen of the Point. We love to see her out here every year. 16 minutes on the clock.
Alrighty, time check, 14:20 on the clock. We've got waves ridden and waves about to be ridden. Red currently sits with a 717. This is her second ride. Get some tip time up there out the back. Looks like we got white. White just nailing it down on the nose there while red makes it on the inside. And then out the back, stroking in. That looks like that's yellow. White with a nice big cut back. Blue taking it to the sand, and yellow still moving on through here. Getting back into the foam. Coming up next, Pro Heat Round 4, Heat 3. In red will be Delilah, white Britlin, blue Frankie, and yellow Camden. That will be the end of the day for today. What a great day it's been. Glassing off just in time for the Pro Final, or Pro Round 4 rather. Hopefully that was just a foreshadowing, and it'll be nice and glassy tomorrow. Waves are supposed to pick up a bit. Shout out to Sarah Wineland, who just won the Zeros surfboard, the Mads, the Maddie Scar model. She was stoked. We'll be raffling off more stuff tomorrow. So hold on. You can check it out online too if you want to get our QR codes. queenofthepoint.com raffle. Get there somehow. All righty, last to come in of red. A 637, last of white, an 837. Situation is sitting in fourth place with a 5.2 and a 347. That's Maddie Scar. In third place, yellow. She's got a 467 and a 483. Tess Trentham. Currently in second place with a 717 and a 637. That's red, Kira Bush. And currently your heat leader with a 633 and an 837. That's white, Cash Hoover. Blue, you need an 834. Yellow, you're looking for an 871. And red, you're looking for a 754 to take the lead. Top two will advance into the quarterfinals. It'll be an unfortunate end of the road for two lovely ladies. But wonderful surfing, great vibes. Great to have them out in the water. Time check, 11 minutes, ladies, 11 minutes. Priority sits blue, white, and yellow. Taking a spin, looks like it might be blue. She's going to use her priority. Maddie Scar getting to the tip, holding on there. Out the back, swinging in, that's white. Cash Hoover coming off a leg at Bells. Little tail slip there. Current heat leader. She makes it all the way to the inside there, kicks out. Nice stalling kick out. No jumping, no flailing, remains in control, constantly looking calm, cool, and collected. Time check, 9 minutes, 50 seconds. We'll wait for some scores to come in, see if it affects the situation. Alrighty, last of blue comes in at a 383, so you do better from your last 347. You've got a 5.2 and a 383. You're looking for an 867. That's to take the lead. I believe the way Live Heat sets this up, it's to take the lead. They don't tell you how much to advance. I think I need to give some feedback. Yellow, you're looking for a 9.04 to take the lead. But you can chip away at that. You just want to improve on the scores that you've got thus far. Blue, you've got a 5.2 and a 3.83. You definitely want to throw away that 3.83. Yellow, you've got a 4.67 and a 4.83. You're looking away to throw away some 4s. And red's just looking to improve on that 7.5 and 6.37. She's definitely capable of doing so. I think she was one of the highest scoring waves at Malibu this year. Red, Kira Bush. And sitting pretty, though, right now, last of white comes in at a 7.53. Extends her lead just a bit there. Sits with an 8.37 and a 7.53 with 8.5 minutes on the clock. To take the win, red, you're looking for an 8.4. Waves are out there. It's clean. The sets are coming through. Priority sits yellow, red, blue, white. Yellow looks like she's taking a spin and a stroke, so that's going to affect her priority. She gets up and riding on her goofy foot. Going to get stuck behind the white water there. Time check, 7:50 on the clock. As blue takes a stroke, doesn't get into it, so that changes her priority situation. Red now sitting in priority, looking for an 8.4 to take the lead. Both top two go into the quarterfinals, where they'll meet up with, oh boy, yeah, we'll see how it pans out, how the names drop. We got lions on the horizon. Hoi! Red in priority, then white, then blue, then yellow. Blue's taking a spin. Doesn't look like she's going to catch it, so she's going to now lose that priority to yellow. Red, white, yellow, blue. Red up and riding, looking for an 8.4 to take the lead. Trying to find that critical section there here at C Street. Gets the cheater 5 out there. She's going to wait to bring it back while white's out the back. Gets some nice tip time up front here for red. White bringing it nice and flashy. Red setting up for the finish. Does a nice completed finish. I love that. While white screaming across the section. These two ladies leading the heat right now. Definitely the pros. Cash Hoover, kind of the money story, if you will, for Queen of the Point. Starts out in 11-13 as an amateur, works her way up, no longer able to be in the amateurs. She's a pro. She got to surf the pro. That's the Queen of the Point story right there. One day you can be Cash Hoover, going to Bells, surfing in the WSL, winning WSL events. Good job, Cash, baby. Hot scores are going to be dropping right there for both those ladies in the red and the white jersey. Priority sits yellow, blue. Five minutes. More. We got 4.5 minutes on the clocks, ladies. 4.5 minutes. Sorry, ladies, next heat. Had to delegate other jobs. Coming here. Hot. All right, looks like we got maybe a locked-in score for White. Last of White comes in at an 8.23. White sitting with now an 8.37 and an 8.23. We're waiting for a score to drop for Red. Three and a half minutes on the clock, ladies. 3.5 minutes. All right, last of Red comes in at a 6.70. So still sitting in a situation to take the lead of a 9.1, but she's already currently advancing into the next round with 2.5 minutes remaining. Up and riding is Blue. Comes unglued there. Priority sits Yellow, White, Red. Red up and riding. She's like, I'm just going to take one in right here. Why not? This looks like a good one to hang 10 on. She's not going to beat little Cash Hoover at 15 paddling out. I can't. So get the little clean one inside. I like it. Nice ride into the inside for Red as we see Yellow up and riding out the back. We'll be counting this down. They've got a minute 45 on the clock. As Blue takes it into the beach, Yellow still moving into the inside. Priority sits White, Blue. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Alrighty, last of Red comes in at a 6.23. Time check, 45 seconds about on the clock. Coming up next, our last pro round 4 heat, Delilah Safran, Britlin Coleman, Frankie Magagni, and Camden Hoover. On the inside, looks like Blue. Nice fade. 30 seconds. Up and riding. Blue down. Up behind her is White. She's sitting pretty with an 8.37 and an 8.23. She should probably be bringing it on in as we count it down with 15 seconds on the clock. Next heat, you'll be on hold. As White makes it our way into the inside. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1. Boop! Alrighty, that rounds out heat 2, round 4. Take. Alrighty, up and riding. That's yellow. Camden Hoover from Virginia Beach. First time in California. I think she scored. Out behind her, that's blue. That's white. My bad. I'm getting old. Sorry, Brits. Britland getting it onto the tip. All the way to the inside there. Oh, incomplete nose right there, but she's going to hustle back out there. She's got the wings of an eagle. She'll get out there in no time. Blue up and riding. Frankie McGagney, a.k.a. Frankie Seeley. Exploring her maternal roots, taking her mother's maiden name for now. Priority sits with red as she sits by her lonesome as these girls take some inside white water foamies. All right. First of blue comes in at a 2.53. First of white, 4.2. First of yellow, 5.7. So still sitting pretty, waiting there, waiting for a first wave. Red looks like she may take a spin here. That's Delilah. She'll be getting her first ride right here. In third place, blue, Frankie. She opens up with a 2.53. Then second place, her opening ride of 4.2, Britland Coleman, and your current heat leader, 5.70, Camden Hoover. Up and riding, that's blue, Frankie Seeley McGagney, or McGagney Seeley, but that's Frankie. Woo! Holding on. Has had the unfortunate circumstance of getting her surfboard stolen. Luckily, she's got a tried and true still in her quiver. Nice second ride for blue. We'll wait for scores to drop and update the situation. Time check, 15 minutes 40 on the clock. 15:40. Last of blue comes in at a 4.57. So she is currently in the lead with a 2.53 and a 4.57. In second place with a 5.7. Needing a 1.4 to take the lead. That's Camden Hoover. She's wearing the yellow jersey. Wearing the white jersey, she opened up with a 4.20. That's Miss Britland Coleman. And the opening ride for red, Delilah Saffron, comes in at a 3.13. Red, you're looking for a 2.58. Brittles in white, you're looking for a 1.51. Priority sits yellow, white. Alrighty, with 14 and a half minutes on the clock, priority sits yellow, white, blue, red. The lady in blue sits with 2 waves. All the rest waiting to get their back up. Plenty of action out there with lots of time on the clock. This is our last heat of the day, day 1 of the 4th annual Queen of the Point here in Ventura. What a day it's been. As we got lines on the horizon and red up and riding. Gets to the tip, local girl knowledge here. That's Delilah Saffron. She was likely surfing out here in the womb. And behind her, that looks like yellow coming from the East Coast, Camden Hoover. She's going to look for that exit, not quite able to connect with the whitewater there as we see a nice fade from white. Britlin Coleman taking her time there, waiting for that section to line up to give her that tip time. She's looking for a 1.51. These ladies all just looking for that second wave as she holds on there. Rolls up the windows a little bit, but manages to stay glued on. We'll update the situation soon. What an amazing day with these waves. A little bit of texture, but man, it sure glassed up for these ladies. Time check, ladies, 12 minutes 50, 12:50. Priority sits yellow. I'm sorry, blue, yellow. Alrighty, here is the update. Currently, your heat leader coming in with their last ride at a 6.77. That's red, Delilah Saffron. In second place, last wave coming in at a 5.10. That's white, Britlin Coleman. Currently in third place with a 5.70 and her last wave a 3.27, Camden Hoover. And Frankie Seeley sits with a 2.53 and a 4.57. Frankie, you're looking for a 4.74 to take the lead. Yellow, you're looking for a 3.6. And white looking for a 4.8. So all still pretty tight here, ladies. Let's see somebody break out the barriers, shatter those ceilings, and let's throw some excellent scores. Frankie Seeley is definitely capable of doing it. She gets some nice tip time, not able to stay connected. But she catches the board, as all women should do, leashless or not. Time check, 11:15 on the clock. Top two in this heat will move on into the quarterfinal. There'll be 3 heats, actually. I know it's all funky math and weird stuff I do, but I want to give you the most time we can. As many queens surfing as possible. First heat tomorrow morning will be the bottom 3 of the 40s. We'll kind of work our way down the bracket, 40s, 30s, 20s, and so on. Last of blue comes in at a 4.73. She's chipped away at it. Looks like we have a tie at the moment for second and third between white and blue. Both sitting with a 9.3 total. In order to advance into second, I think, Frankie, you're looking at a 4.58 to take the lead, Britlin. You need a 4.81. Time check, 9 minutes 45. We'll wait for a score to drop for blue. Priority sits yellow, white, red. Alrighty, last of blue comes in at a 5.27. taking the lead. Situation update as we see white up and riding. She is now in third place looking for, excuse me, that's yellow riding. Camden looking for a 4.21. White now in third place looking for a 4.81. She's up and riding on a smoker as yellow straightens it off. Yeah, white bringing it on into the inside here, looking for that open face for the tip time. She's going to straighten off as well. She's only looking for a 4.81. Let's see if she was able to get the work done. Red looking for a 3.23 in order to take the lead. We don't have any plans tonight. Ladies, have a nice surf, little sunset surf. I know our staff is ready to get out there. Give your judges, ladies up here, take a peek at your judges. You know what wins over judges? Giving them waves. If you see one out there, you know, give a nod. You actually might learn a thing or two with Erin Wormtown. Ashley is one of our head judges. You might also get confused trying to get up the way she gets up. So take some and leave some at home. All right, time check. 7 minutes and 30 seconds, ladies. Last of yellow. 5.83. You have taken the lead. In second place, now white. Britlin Coleman, you came in at a 5.7. In third place with a 4.73 and a 5.27, needing a 5.54, that's Frankie. And currently in fourth place, needing only a 4.03, red, Delilah. Time, 7 minutes. Priority, red, blue. Red looking for a 4.03, blue looking for a 5.54, and white looking for a 5.84 to take the win from yellow, Camden Hoover. She's got a pair of fives, but white taking a spin on the inside. Nugget does a nice fade, doesn't line up, so she kicks out. Priority red, blue, yellow, white. Time check, 6 minutes. All right, red, she's sitting with priority. She's got the highest scoring wave of the heat so far. Sits with a 6.77. She just needs to throw away this 3.13. She only needs a 4.03. Top two advance to the quarterfinals tomorrow. Who is going to make it? It's been going back and forth the entire heat. Every one of them have been in the lead at some point. White up. She's looking for a 5.84. Try to extend her advancement. It's not going to happen there, so maybe she's just looking for waves. Five minutes on the clock. Situation is the same. Red, you need a 4.03. Blue, you need a 5.54. Pro quarterfinals start at 8:40 tomorrow morning. We're going to see in the first heat, Luella Pace, Jen Smith, Kat Nowak, and Kira Bush. That's going to be a hot one. Up and riding, yellow out the back. Red's bringing it on the inside. We got some fabulous surfing by our queens right now this afternoon. So much action all day. This quite possibly might be the most consistent event we've ever had. I think I owe my staff some waves and some cocktails or poo-poos after. Blue, she's looking for a 5.54. She knows how to lock it in. She's no stranger to the podium. Time check, ladies, 3 minutes 40 on the clock. Got all the queens waiting on the beach to get out there. Out the back. Eyes open, everyone. That's white, Britlin Coleman. She's looking for a 5.84 to take the lead away from yellow. She gets some tight tip time. She works the section. A little bit lumpy out there and glassy at the same time. It's a perfect oxymoron. I'll update you with the situation shortly. Nothing of consequence so far for white. That wave of white will be interesting if she can pull a 5.84 on that. We're still waiting to see if red and blue. Time check, 2 minutes 55. A little bit of a paddle battle situation here. Who is in it to win it? There is money on the line. $1,500 for first place. Two and a half minutes on the clock, waiting for some scores to drop. Priority yellow, red, blue, white. Time, 2 minutes on the clock. All righty, I've got scores dropping. Alrighty, locked in. Currently in fourth place. Last two waves were a 5.27 and the last was a 5.17. Frankie Seeley in blue. Frankie Magagni. In third place. Blue, you need a 6.49. White, you need a 6.06. You're in third place. Last few waves, nothing of consequence. Last of yellow, a 5.93. You're in second place. You need an 8.34 to take the lead from red. She came in hot with a 7.5. Delilah Saffron. Time check, 1 minute on the clock. Priority yellow, red, blue, white. As we wind down the final seconds here, this ocean goes quiet. It's looking like things may get locked in here shortly. 30 seconds on the clock. Priority yellow, red. But it's blue and white needing the scores. 20 seconds. Groms are frothing. You guys got some froth in the corners of your mouths there. A little, yeah, a little dab, you know, keep easy now. They're hungry. All right, counting it down in 3, 2, 1. Boop! All righty, let's give it up, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you to the staff. Thank you to our vendors, our sponsors, all of the spectators, and of course, the Ventura community for allowing us to take over your wave on such a beautiful day. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. We've got the bottom 3 for the 40s. See you tomorrow.